We can pretty much clear that it was not Tsumugi. I highly doubt it was Himiko. I want to clear Maki, but you never know. So yeah. I got like 3 suspects, I guess you could say. It would be Kaito, Kokichi, Kibo. Gonta. Gonta would also be on my suspect list. Since Gonta's behaving oddly. Does magic even work in the video game world? She said it didn't, but I don't think it works in any world, if we're being totally honest. Watch, there's gonna be one trial where Himiko legitimately uses magic and everybody's gonna be surprised. Yeah, well, we did hang out with Himiko last episode, and she pretty much told us that she studied under a magician, not a mage, but he called himself a mage, so that's why she's a mage. It's really pig-headed logic, but whatever. First, I should check the Monokuma file. The victim is the ultimate inventor, Miyu Iruma. The body was discovered in the computer room on the 4th floor. You thought she was the best? Who? Hey, I have not been saying Himiko was the best since the first episode. Yeah, she might be being chuny. But I do still like Himiko, make no mistake. She's just not my favorite. If she had a better personality, she could have been my favorite. But I think my favorite at this point is Maki. Maki Kaito. The body was discovered in the computer room on the 4th floor. Approximate time of death is 6:30 a.m. There are no external wounds on the body. There are no external wounds? No external wounds. Killed around 6:30 in the morning. So wait, how long were they in the video game world then? Because I want to say she came to get us at nighttime, right? So they were in the video game world like all night? Oh, the poison, maybe. The time of death happened 30 minutes before now, while we were still in the virtual world. Oh shit, you guys. Didn't they mention some amount of time that was spent when we were investigating with, Tsumugi? Like, I feel like they said 20 minutes or something like that. Kokichi, what do you mean? You don't have to be so wary of me. It's not like I'm gonna get in your way, Shuichi. It's just, I hate lies so much that I tend to suspect others a lot. Kaito said he wouldn't team up with you for this case, but I can't trust those words.
So that means...
That's why I'm keeping an eye out, just in case he tries to bother you. Keeping an eye out?
It's true.
Don't take it the wrong way, though. I'm not trying to replace Kaito as your partner, okay? But I'll help you as much as I can, so where are you gonna investigate now? What is he up to? Why is he following me? Okay, so Kokichi is gonna be walking around with us this chapter? Very suspicious. Hey, Monotaro, what's going on with you? This place is upsetting my stomach. No, you're endangering our existence as mascot characters. Monotaro.
Mommy!
Oh, he's sad. That's right. It ended up like this after all. I had a bad feeling ever since I thought I saw Miyu from the dining room window. Yeah. thought you saw Miu? Yeah, I told Shuichi about it. Yeah, see, they did mention time frames. Oh, so you saw Miu then? I thought I must have been mistaken, since she should have been by the chapel. So you're saying you were mistaken, so you don't have to feel as guilty?
What?
Huh?
Because...
If you had been positive it was Miu, then you could have done something sooner. You could have prevented her death, you know? That...
Hey!
It's just speculation, Kokichi. You can't judge it in hindsight.
My bad.
Oh, we went a little off topic there. Anyway, I wanted to ask you something. What did you do after you thought you saw Miu? I thought I was mistaken, but it really bothered me, so... About 10 minutes later, I told Shuichi. And while we were talking about it... Yes. At that point, I was like, oh god, did Kaito, like, fall off the roof or get thrown off the roof? We heard a loud noise and rushed. Hey, Quinn. Happy Sunday. We heard a loud noise and rushed out into the entrance hall. Then we heard Kibo. Who dead? So Miu died. Finally. Basically, they all went into this weird video game world. And, when they came out, Miu was just in her chair, like, she looks like she's strangled to death, but it says that there was no external wounds on her body.
Huh?
Keyboy's voice, huh? Wasn't he at the chapel? So that's exactly what Monokuma said. Monokuma's like, well, now that Miu's dead, I can be vulgar.
So, anyway...
Here's the thing. After rewatching those scenes, Tsumugi is a little bit suspicious, isn't she? Saw the body, told us 10 minutes later. It's probably nothing. It's probably nothing, but,
Okay.
Monophony is Junko? That'd be interesting. He was, but Tsumugi and I are positive it was his voice. We heard Kibo from the entrance hall, when he should have been at the chapel. What? That's weird, because you shouldn't be able to hear anything between the chapel and mansion. Even Miu said that. I also think that,
Hey.
Hey, Tom. I think that Kokichi's advantage might have something to do with either body swapping with one of the other avatars, or forcing the other avatars to do something against their will. Because the whole part where Miu, like, sabotages the bridge and throws it into the water, that didn't seem like something Miu would normally do. So I want to say Kokichi was behind that somehow, but we saw Miu do it. So it's just very strange. You're right. The sound shouldn't reach through the map loading point. So how did we hear Kibo's voice? How were we able to hear Kibo at the mansion if he was at the chapel? Maybe someone's lying.
What?
Lying?
Hey,
By the way, Kokichi, did you hear the loud noise or Kibo's voice at all? I'm not sure. I must have not noticed because I was too busy searching. You're lying to his face. Kaito.
hey,
Kaito, you keep interrupting me when I talk. Do you like me or something?
Don't screw around.
Who would like you, dumbass? I was interested in Shuichi's conversation.
Huh?
My conversation? You heard Kibo's voice when it should have been impossible. Can you tell me more about that? Well, what I said before was pretty much everything. After that, we headed back to the chapel to see what happened. We saw Gonta as we left the mansion, and the three of us went to the river together. That's when we met up with Kokichi.
Yeah.
And then we used the signboard that I found as a bridge. What about it, though? Did you notice anything? I suppose not.
But
I see you're working hard. It looks like you're starting to take this game seriously, Kaito. Shut up! Okay, so 2 truth bolts there. I've been wondering, what was this secret of the outside world that we were searching for anyway? That's true. We got sidetracked by Miyu's murder case. Thanks for telling us, Quinn. We just started talking to the characters, so you pretty much didn't miss anything, Tom. I spent the first 10 minutes just throwing out speculations and about who I think is suspicious. Also, why did Kibo not chime in when we talked about hearing his voice? Shouldn't we just ask him directly? Did you do the simulation last night? Yes. So we got everything up to the murder, is what we try to do on Saturdays now. We never discovered what that secret actually was. Couldn't find anything at the chapel, and you found nothing at the mansion, right?
okay.
No, Samuki and I didn't find anything.
My bad.
I didn't find anything either. That's probably the same with Kaito and Gonta too, right?
Right?
And knowing them, if they had found something, they would have told us right away.
Yeah.
Yes, they would have, unlike you.
Whoa.
Wow, Shuichi, did you hear that? The robot's being sassy with me.
That's so mean.
Did you know? Robots don't need warm blood to function, so they become cold like this. That's why he's more concerned about the secret of the outside world than poor Miyu. He told us he couldn't even cry if he wanted to. He went so far to stage his dramatic reaction.
That's wrong.
That's not true. I'm hoping we can discover the truth too.
Oh.
You're a pretty advanced robot. You can be sassy and make excuses. Arr. Maki was working on the computer, her hand moving the mouse around rapidly.
Don't get sassy with me!
Yeah, Quinn. The thing about Kokichi is I think he's lying about his ultimate talent. I think that he's one of the only characters that hasn't had his ultimate lab open up. And he's just disruptive, generally. In this trial, he's the ultimate evil supreme leader, which is a stupid title to begin with, but it is Danganronpa, so sometimes they do things like that. But here's the thing, he had a one-on-one meeting with Monokuma, and he had that keycard advantage that he said he was going to use on Miyu's simulation. So he clearly is involved, but it's a question of if he actually committed murder. We also know that Kaito was forcibly logged out, and he claims that he woke up and then went, he woke up out of the game and then went to go sleep in his room because it was the middle of the night. The weird thing too, though, is Monokuma did a live body discovery announcement. And Kaito claims to have heard the announcement, but I'm not sure that it was, like, televised to the rooms. Who decided Kaito would go on the rooftop, Miyu or Kokichi? I want to say it was Miyu. And when Kaito said he wasn't gonna go, Kokichi baited Kaito into going anyways. Your camera and audio are not synchronized. Really? Did that fix it? That's weird. Oh, I did see a little bit of lag there. It's a slight delay. How strange. I hope my webcam is not dying. Let me know if that fixed it. I just tried refreshing it. Oh, hey, Marissa. Am I streaming from the future? That could be affecting things. Who dead? So Miyu is dead. It's a really weird case so far.
You
know how to work that computer, Maki?
Nope.
No, not really. I've never used this program before either. Yeah, I was pretty shooketh when I saw Miyu. Happy Thanksgiving! Yeah, we were doing a Thanksgiving stream. So we like cooked all day and then played Among Us and then cooked some more and then ate and then played more Among Us, so it was pretty nice. Yeah, I made mulled wine too. And it was super good. I see. I imagine that it would be difficult to understand unless you were an expert.
Well...
But I did find the text file regarding this program. Yeah, I mulled some red wine and I mixed it with a little bit of cider. It was info about the program's basic features, but other than that, there's not much. Oh, so what did it say? If you don't want to tell me, at least tell it to Shuichi. According to this text file, the Killing Game Simulator used a certain program as the base. It's called the Neo World program. Do you hate Kokichi yet? Yeah, so in the previous trials, he was kind of growing on me because it was clear that he knew what was going on, but like kind of sort of helping us find out what was happening. In this one, he's just gone like full on chaos mode. Like he might have even committed the murder himself. I have a bad feeling that he somehow got Gonta to kill her without Gonta realizing it. And we're still gonna have to convict Gonta as the Blackened. That's my shot in the dark guess as of before we do any investigating. I'm learning that people with Kokichi in their name are really trying to project a persona. Perhaps. Neo World program? Never heard of it before.
Well...
In this Killing Game Simulator, objects can't break. Your body's 5 senses are connected to your avatar, and your avatar cannot be harmed. But any damage inflicted on your avatar will be transferred to your body in the real world. Oh, what's up, Reglo? Welcome back. That matches what Miyu told us.
That's true.
If your avatar receives fatal damage, then your real body will die from shock. Hey, Carbajack, welcome. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Because Gonta was behaving strangely. So, since her body has no external injuries, then we can assume that she died in the game. From shock? Oh, this is the first time we're hearing about this. If someone receives a fatal injury in the virtual world, then they'll die in the real world. Well, your 5 senses are connected, so it makes sense you feel the same amount of pain. Is this sword art? She wasn't. We haven't examined the body yet, Tom. But the Monokuma file did say there was no external injury, so I think we can assume. I made this command for Thanksgiving. We made everything but the green beans. The green beans were not looking so hot, so we skipped them.
Right?
Oh my god, fail. Oh my god. Stop it. Stop it.
Oh my.
So it wouldn't be too surprising if you died from the fatal injury. But the more important question is, why did Miyu keep such an important detail a secret? That is strange. I have no idea why she wouldn't mention such an important detail. Did she hide that from us on purpose?
Well...
Yeah, was she plotting a murder? That could very well be. That's all it says about the virtual world's basic features.
Give up already.
The rest of the virtual world is the same as the real world, including the laws of physics. Warps and special transportation, like mounts, do not exist.
I see.
So you can only move around using your avatar. She should have added warps and mounts to the virtual world.
Like I said, ridiculous.
That's all it says in this text file.
Thank you.
Thank you, Maki. That was very helpful.
But...
But is this info in the text file correct?
What are you
What do
talking
you mean?
about?
Nuh-uh.
I'm not doubting you or anything, Maki, but I'm just saying that the file could have been rewritten. It's possible someone rewrote the original file with false info, you know?
But...
To determine that, we would need extensive knowledge of computers.
It's my time to shine.
This looks like a job for me!
Huh?
What? Huh?
Stop.
Don't get in our way. I won't get in the way. In fact, I want you to let me help with the investigation. Help with the investigation? Monotaro, what are you saying?
Hey,
Come on, please. Won't you let me help with the investigation? Ever since I forgot I'm bad with computers, I'm good with computers now.
What are you
That
talking
logic doesn't make any sense.
No
You
way!
can't, Monotaro. We're not allowed to help the participants. As mascots, we gotta stick to that rule. Hey, Kazuhan. I am excited for more Monocubs to die.
I don't care.
I don't give a fart about the rules. I want to help everyone. I want to avenge my dead mommy.
Huh?
Your mommy? You mean Miyu?
Not that!
No, Monotaro. You've forgotten again. You've forgotten that she's not our mother.
I want you!
And you've forgotten about the important person you need to protect. Shut up, you pig! I'm busy avenging Mommy's death! How sad, but it looks like this is goodbye. I love you, but there's someone I need to protect. Goodbye.
So long! Farewell!
Alrighty then, let's do this!
Huh?
Do what?
So
I
what?
don't care either way. If you want to help, then that's fine. True, I suppose, but...
Thanks.
Thanks! I'll do my best for Mommy's sake!
No.
Wait, perhaps we should... He's doing his best for his dead mommy! I'm so touched! Whoa! Alright, fine. I'll leave it to you then. I suppose I have no choice.
All right.
Alright, I'll start analyzing the computer right away!
This stinky little computer is no match for my hands.
His hands are going at such an intense speed that the friction is creating fire.
Oh, hey, Andy.
All right.
I've already analyzed a few things! Already? The text file is consistent with the original program. It doesn't look like it was altered.
Yay!
Also, I found this too.
Is this...
Oh, shit. It's a log with all their logout times. Okay, but Kaito's is way before everyone else's, which makes sense. And everybody else logged out at around the same time. Kokichi did log out 2 minutes after us, though. Why? Shuichi and Kokichi were 2 minutes after Tsumugi because they were talking. But Kokichi should have been alone. Why did he wait 2 minutes? This looks like the information of when everyone logged in and out.
Okay.
There's no sign that this was altered either. It's definitely accurate information.
Hey,
Did you show it to me? It really does have everyone's login and log out times recorded.
Well...
Aside from Miyu, everyone has logged in and out once.
you're right.
And it would appear that no one secretly logged out and then logged back in. And my main concern becomes... Kaito. He logged out ahead of us. No, it couldn't be him. Also, there's something else I noticed while I was analyzing the program. It looks like some parts of the program were rewritten. The program's been rewritten? Obviously, Miyu was the only person capable of doing that. So which files did she rewrite and what did she change?
Okay.
I'll analyze that, of course, but it's gonna take a little time.
Yeah.
Well, as long as it's done by the class trial, then Shuichi will be able to avenge Miyu. He's just saying whatever he pleases.
All right.
Alright, then I'll keep on analyzing the crap out of this program. You're so reliable.
That's true.
Yeah, way more than you. I never thought Miyu would be killed. When I saw her avatar there, not moving, I thought maybe, but
You're right.
that's right. You saw that Miyu's avatar in the virtual world had stopped moving. Me, Kibo, and Maki all found her avatar.
Hey,
Can you tell me more about that? Any details? We were looking for the secret of the outside world in the chapel.
hey,
Miyu was too, right?
No.
No, Miyu volunteered to look around the outside of the chapel, so she wasn't with us. You volunteered to look around outside. We searched, but we couldn't find anything. Then, right when we were starting to get tired, all of a sudden we heard a really loud sound outside. So, okay, here's a thought. What if the program world that they were in is circular? You know how at the cutoff point, they said, like, if you go there, there's nothing past that point. But what if it just loops? That would mean that the chapel was actually really close to the mansion, instead of being on opposite ends. Because the mansion was really close to the border. And if Miyu was searching outside, then she could have gone into the loop around point, and that's how Tsumugi saw the window. Saw her in the window. It kind of has to be that way. That must be the sound I heard as well. Something must have hit the wall of the chapel really hard. We felt it all the way from inside. Something hitting the chapel wall? So we all rushed outside to check the side of the chapel, and we found Mew's avatar. That's when you went to log out to check Mew's real body, correct? But when we went to the river, the bridge was gone for some reason. Then, while we were standing around wondering what to do, you guys showed up.
Thank you.
I see, thank you.
Oh,
That testimony sounded important, especially about how they couldn't cross the river. Because if they weren't able to cross, then no one could have gone between the mansion and the chapel. This helps us narrow down the people who could have come into contact with Miu. Could have come into contact with Miu in the chapel.
Hey,
Gonta, are you alright?
you're so
Are
dumb.
you still depressed about Miu? Come on, don't be such a Debbie Downer.
By the
Oh,
way,
Gonta, I want to know what you think. Rare, I know, but who do you think the culprit is?
Gonta, don't
Gonta not know. Murder already happened when Gonta wake up.
How this happened?
Why this happened? Why Miu killed? Gonta not understand. Gonta not understand anything.
How can this be?
Gonta frustrated and sad. Gonta no could protect Miu. He seems all over the place right now. Oh man, he can't think at all when he's like this.
it's
But
true.
Gonta doesn't seem to be lying. I'm pretty sure he's telling us the truth. Well, I guess a big dum-dum like Gonta doesn't have the brains to lie in the first place.
Hey,
Don't talk about him like that.
I'm disappointed.
So disappointed in you, Gonta. When I first met you, I thought you'd be more useful.
Sorry,
Sorry.
Gonta, idiot.
Oh. Gonta's so sorry. Gonta's sorry he no could protect Miu. Gonta,
Hey,
if you feel that bad about it, then stop blaming yourself. Help us find the culprit instead. Yeah, Gonta is precious. I hope it was Kokichi and we just get to kill him. This is the culprit's fault anyway, so pull yourself together and help us, okay? Okay, Gonta understand.
Gonta do his best.
Gonta do his best to find culprit. Gonta definitely do his best this time.
yeah.
Yep, now that's the spirit. Now Kokichi is encouraging him? I really don't know what Kokichi's thinking. Can you believe Monotaro's on our side now? And all for his recently deceased mommy. I'm so touched, I can't stop crying. The Monocubs loved her so much. I'll never forgive the culprit who killed Miu. Miu's hands are clasped around her neck as if she were gasping for air. Her eyes are wide open in panic. She must have suffered quite a bit.
Wow.
Ew, that is one grody face. Miu must have suffered a lot. Yeet, a vulgar death, fit for a vulgar bitch.
Hey,
Stop, Kokichi, even if you're joking, that's too far.
it's nothing.
You're right. You should never speak ill of the dead, no matter how much you hated them.
Right?
Even if she was a despised, pathetic, dirty cum toilet of a person. I suppose I'll never get Kokichi to change. But Miu's cause of death, it doesn't say in the Monokuma file. May I? I wanted to let you know just in case it turns out to be a clue.
By the way,
I was the first one to log out and find Miu's body. She was still wearing the helmet, and her body was contorted into this awful position. Maki logged out after I did, and she helped me take this Miu's helmet off. And then She was gone.
Hey,
Is that a confession?
why?
How is that a confession? Anyway, the question is the cause of death. What caused her to suffer like this? Miu's hands are clasped around her neck as if she were gasping for air. Yeah, she must have suffered. Is there any... This is the device we wore on our heads to enter the virtual world. Some helmets still have their cords plugged in, others have them removed. I'm positive that they were unplugged after logging out. And that's it. The cords. We were supposed to plug the 2 cords from the computer into our helmets. The red for consciousness, the blue for memory. Oh my. I didn't even notice the feet. If you got those mixed up. A glitch. Interesting. How is that gonna come up? From what the time of death indicated in the Monokuma file, Miu was killed while we were still in the virtual world. Oh boy. Who said poison? Exemplar. There's something on the seat. It's a small bottle. I feel as though I've seen this before.
Oh?
This is yours, right, Shuichi?
Huh?
Mine? No, I guess it's not yours, but it is from your lab.
Oh.
Oh, that's right. This is from the Ultimate Detective's lab. Yeah, nothing will be dumber than that trial. What Tom said. Give me a quick second, guys. I'm actually gonna grab some water real quick. That's actually a good point. Like, we spent a long time at the Chapter 2 trial just clearing that Himiko didn't commit the murder and, like, how she escaped. Trying to think about last chapter. Last chapter I felt pretty like we were along for the ride for most of it. Yeah, it's that poison. So you know about this, Kokichi. Of course, because I already checked it. We are in a killing game, you know. Oh, you're right, yeah. The part where, like, she couldn't have rezzed Rantaro. If there's poison and tricks prepared, then of course I'd investigate them ASAP.
That's...
Is that? Oh, it's not so I can use them. I check in case someone else uses them. Is that really true?
By the way,
Did you see the label on the back of this bottle? Yeah, literally. Only because she didn't finish the ritual. She tried, though.
Huh?
The label. According to the warnings here, this poison is pretty lethal. It becomes neutralized once it's mixed, so it has to be taken directly. And when it's taken directly, the victim will immediately die, even if they only sip a bit. Which means if you could get the victim's mouth open, then you could kill them instantly. Can't imagine a better method of killing someone who's logged in.
by the way,
I should tell you what symptoms this poison causes. It causes a small blood vessel under the conjunctiva to explode, which makes the whites of your eyes turn blood red. Bloodshot eyes, that's important information. Well, that's everything about this poison. Am I doing a good job? Maybe it's time you acknowledge me as your partner.
No.
Thought I remembered you saying that you didn't want to be my partner. Did I? Well, sometimes I lie without thinking about it.
Huh?
Seriously.
anyway,
Who brought this poison? Do you think the culprit did it? Who brought this poison? I can't be certain yet. That's literally on Kokichi's seat. Hey, Devastating. Miyu is dead. I don't know, her eyes look kind of bloodshot. Why is Gonta happy now? Yeah. Good point, good point.
That's right.
Shuichi, I gotta explain, just so you don't misunderstand. Explain what? You're talking about how you logged out by yourself, right? Okay, let's hear it then.
What?
Why are you...
yeah.
Feel free to lie, of course. Exposing lies is the real pleasure of this game, after all. Hey, Ono. This time Miyu is dead.
Don't screw
Huh?
around.
What?
Hey.
Kaito, just ignore him and talk to me, okay?
I mean,
About the whole logging out thing. I don't really get it myself. When I was looking for the secret of the outside world on the rooftop, a circle lit up under me. I was suddenly sucked in, and before I knew it, I was logged out. The same thing happened when I used the phone to log out. How did that happen on the roof? I was just thinking about that. I was just thinking about that closet on the rooftop. All that was in it was a rolled up carpet, correct? What happened after you logged out?
so...
Everyone else was still logged in, but I didn't know if it was okay for me to log back in. So I just went back to my room and slept, because since it was dawn, I was pretty tired. Jarek. Hey. We're investigating. The body discovery announcement woke you? Yeah, that's right. I heard it and rushed back here.
Hey,
Do you remember what condition Miyu's body was in when you logged out?
My bad.
Nah, I didn't pay attention to that, so I don't know. You didn't notice anything wrong, like whether she was dead or not? Like I said, I don't know. Okay, sorry. So I just need to object to the contradiction in that testimony, right?
Don't screw
I
around.
said I'm not lying. Tell him, Shuichi.
Shuichi.
No, Shuichi. In order to find the truth, you can't be biased. I suppose I've investigated everything that I can here.
Hey.
Are you done investigating the crime scene? So, do you know who the culprit is yet?
No.
No. This might not actually be the crime scene. Yes, injuries in the virtual world could be fatal in the real world, meaning there is a possibility that she was killed in the virtual world, which means the next area to investigate should be
I see.
the virtual world. We should go in there again.
Huh?
Huh?
See.
I just read your mind, didn't I? I did, right? Right?
Got it.
If that's the case, then I'm coming too.
Oh?
Oh, great, he's coming. He must really like me, huh?
Ugh.
Say whatever you want. I don't have the time to waste on you.
Yeah.
If we go back to the virtual world, we might find some clues. Yeah, no, we were cracking Digimon jokes last night too. Oh no. With those, I might be able to clear my name. May I join you as well? I also think we should investigate the virtual world again.
All right.
Why don't we all go?
Ah.
Oh, so I get to be that avatar again.
What?
Tom. Huh? Did you actually like the avatar after all?
Well,
I'm gonna stay here. He's still in the middle of analyzing the program. Going to search this place some more. This no time to be sleeping. That's not what we're... Well, that's fine. Well then, I'll stay here too.
Huh?
What? Ah, surprised? Are you gonna get lonely without your partner?
My bad.
But I'm busy too, you know? I have to watch Maki in case she tries to do anything deceitful.
Huh?
Deceitful?
See?
Well, you and Kaito are pretty close, so you might do something deceitful for him, right?
Thank
Good thing Gonta's here with me. Your glare is too scary to handle alone. Gonta would risk his life to protect me from a murderer. Huh?
Hey.
Hey, if you keep saying messed up crap like that, I'm gonna kick your ass into orbit.
all right already.
It's fine, just ignore him and hurry to the virtual world.
Okay.
Kaito, let's just focus on solving the case for now. Fine. Thank God, I don't like violence. The ultimate supreme leader would rather sneak around.
So that
So
means...
anyway, I'll leave the virtual world to you, Shuichi.
Yeah.
But I'm not exaggerating when I say this class trial can only be solved by you, okay? Your talent can save the useless people here, you know? What are you calling useless?
I told
Enough
you.
already.
Kaito,
let's go. Kaito, Kibo, Kimiko, Tsumugi, and I prepared to enter the virtual world. Good call on keeping a couple people back outside in case if the murderer tried to do another one of them dirty from the outside. Pretty weird though, like... Yeah, I know, it's great. First, Kokichi says, I don't want you to be alone with Kaito because he's gonna influence your investigation. Then he's like, actually, I'll stay out here while you go alone with Kaito. I'm kind of glad that, we're not... I don't have to read any more Kokichi lines for a little bit. It's also a good call since Maki could technically kill him with no consequences. Which I'm sure is crossing her mind because she's already, like, pissed off about him. We picked up our helmets, once again, sitting in the same seats as before.
So the red cord goes in the right side and the blue cord in the left, yeah?
Yeah, let's do that.
Right is the hand I hold my chopsticks with. I gotta be sure to get it right.
If you're that worried, why don't you use one that's already set up?
Oh, because in the last trial, we learned that if you commit a murder while there's an investigation going on, only the first blackened is the blackened. Only the first one. That's why they were like, oh, Tenko literally died for no reason. But Korikyo had a reason because he was a freak. Yeah, Jarek. After we learned the truth, I'm a little upset too. I totally half expected to wake up on the freaking desert island.
Great, huh?
Oh, it's my avatar! Look at my avatar! So, you liked it after all.
You know...
So, we're back here.
100%.
Apparently, we always arrive in this room when we log in. You said that logging in and out isn't possible unless we're in this room.
Huh?
Then, how did I get logged out when I was on the rooftop?
Okay.
Yes, we need to investigate that area too.
What should we do?
First, we're going to check Miyu's avatar, right?
That's
I
right.
think her avatar is still near the chapel. Then, let's head to the chapel. Ah. This remix of the investigation theme was kind of cool. Ah, I should check the map before heading to the chapel. Keep AI Junko away from me. The two maps on the wall. One of the mansion, one of the world. First floor, yep. Kokichi had the salon. So, Kaito was forced to log out. And the device that you used to log out was in the room where Kokichi was. And he had an advantage because of that keycard swipe thing. Which I'm supposing it must have given him, like, admin privileges. Also, I'm fairly certain that this world is circular, so if you go past the point of no return, you end up on the other opposite side. Tsumugi had the dining room, Kaito had the roof, Gonta had the outside. Got it. This is the map of the entire virtual world. The world is surrounded by walls in all 4 directions. There's a loading point in the middle, so the map is split between 2. No sight or sound can pass through the map loading point. To get from the mansion to the chapel, you have to go through this point. You also have to cross the river that runs parallel to it. That's how this world is designed. It's strange, I feel as though there's some secret to this. Because the world's a circle. This map was made by Miyu. Is that what's bothering me?
Hey, Shuichi.
I understand. Phil, please! I understand. Looking at maps make you feel calm, doesn't it? Huh? You're the type of kid who stares at maps alone instead of playing at recess, aren't you?
No.
I never did anything like that.
Shuichi!
Don't forget we're here for you, bro.
Indeed.
You're not alone anymore.
That's
You
fine.
don't need to withdraw into a shell, you know?
Hmm.
I'm so proud of you. You made friends with real people. Not maps.
That's wrong.
I'm investigating. Just investigating. So, okay. Here's my current thought. Miu was setting up a kill in this world. Only she knew that it was a circular world. And she somehow gets killed herself, probably by Kokichi. Oh, Shuichi, could you come with me, please?
What happened?
What happened? I found something strange. I don't know if it's relevant to the case, but I want to hear your opinion regardless. It's right this way. This is toilet paper, right? Why would it be in a place like this?
That's right.
It's cold here. Huh?
Which means...
My initial thought...
Hey,
Hey, Reavers. Welcome back. My initial thought was that someone may have come here to
No.
defecate. No, I don't think that's it. I don't think avatars have bowel movements. I don't have to go at all. I mean, Kaito does go to the bathroom a lot, but he's just going to the bathroom.
What?
I didn't realize that. That never occurred to me, as I do not need to expel solid waste in the real world. I'm sorry.
Ah,
Wait.
but...
It's so strange. Why would toilet paper be in a place like this? Could this be related to the case? Yeah, why the fuck is there toilet paper? Because objects can't break, you could use toilet paper as a rope. Also,
please hurry. It's urgent.
This map shows that there's 2 windows in the salon, which is where Kokichi was. So he could have tossed toilet paper up to get where Kaito was from the salon. Using toilet paper as a rope because objects cannot break. Oh my god. There better not be any gravel or I'm gonna riot.
My apologies.
I apologize for earlier. No need to apologize. I'm not quite certain why he's apologizing anyway.
Oh my.
Ew. Ew, no. I knew it was gonna be like this, but it's cold. If it's snowing this much, any clues might get buried. Maybe that's what the culprit wanted. Huh? Why's the bridge here? Hey,
so-
isn't this the signboard that Miu threw into the river? Yes, this part is extremely sketchy. This is why I think either this was Kokichi appearing as Miyu's avatar, or Miu was trying to set up a kill.
You know,
That's not some other signboard, right? She said there's only one of them.
No.
It's definitely the same. I brought it back. I brought back the one that was stuck on the rocks in the river. Oh, so that's how it happened.
But...
But there's something bothering me. The rocks that the signboard got caught on weren't on the chapel side of the map. They were on the mansion side. What about that bothers you? It just got washed from the chapel to the mansion, right? From the chapel to the mansion? That's odd. Flow of the river.
Shuichi!
Hey, think later, bro. Let's get moving. I don't get why that's so confusing. Isn't all this on the mansion side? Oh.
As I thought.
The scene of the crime... Uh-oh. Has not been altered since I found her. So there's no possibility that someone tried to tamper with the crime scene afterwards. Yeah, that's for sure. It's just like how we left it. I'm pretty confident in my memory. I memorized a magic spell that would take a whole year just to chant.
What?
If you think I'm lying, I could start to chant right now, you know? No, thank you. I do not think I could wait a whole year. A logged out avatar disappears, but if the real body dies, the avatar remains unchanged.
Actually,
Look at all this stuff scattered around. What happened here?
Jeez.
That's what we're gonna start investigating right now. Isn't that right, Shuichi?
Okay.
Right. This is a hammer.
Oh,
Why
I'm
would there
so
be a hammer in
happy.
this world? Yeah, didn't she say she got rid of everything that could be used as a weapon? Miu said she deleted dangerous objects. I can't imagine she'd miss a hammer. Okay, so add this to the Miu was trying to commit murder list. Was Miu lying? But why would she lie? Is this a cell phone? There are cell phones in this world? What could they be for?
No.
That's it, it's a phone, so... A cell phone? I can't believe there's something like this here.
Ah,
Kaito, perfect timing. I'd like you to help me out with something. I want to test something out. Wait a minute. The object that logs you out is a telephone. So the cell phone should do the same thing but be portable.
Come on, man.
Help you out?
Of
Of course! I'd never say no to a favor from my sidekick.
thank you.
Thank you, Kaito.
You know.
So what do you need me to do?
Is that all right?
You don't have to do anything. You just have to stand here. Maybe she was playing E7? Oh, possibly. I can definitely understand why she would want to do that, Spectro. I just gotta stand here? Kaito Momota.
I knew it.
He logged out, just as I thought. This can be used to log out, just like the phone in the salon. And this proves it doesn't have to be the person themselves. If you just say their name. So, this changes things a bit. Maybe the world isn't circular, and Miyu logged herself out, logged back in without Kokichi noticing, or maybe he did know, and then was on the other side with us. But how did she end up back on the chapel side? I don't get that. You can log out. You can log anyone out you like. I see. Thanks to Kaito's help, I'm starting to pin this down. I bet Kaito was pretty surprised when he logged out all of a sudden. I should apologize for that later. Is this a piece of lattice? Which was in the closet. Yeah, that is the one mysterious object. It's a wooden mat. It's used... Oh, it used to be common in bathrooms. I didn't see anything like it at the chapel. What is this bathroom motif? Where did it come from? Not the chapel. And why is it here? Yeah, I just figured it out with my magic. Huh? You did?
I see.
Maybe someone used that instead of the signboard to cross the river. Kokichi. Yeah, she did say that too, Tom. Kokichi slingshots the toilet paper to the top of the building, climbs up, logs Kaito out with the cell phone, gets the lattice, dismounts with his toilet paper rope, crosses the river, kills Miyu, and then plants the phone with her. Maybe. That someone is the culprit.
No.
I don't think so. The river's current is pretty fast. Even if you did use it to cross, there's no reason it would be here. I know that. I was just testing you a little. Why would you want to test me? But what does this mean? What's something like this doing here? I'm not positive why this lattice is left here, but I'm sure that it must have something to do with the case. Miyu's avatar is frozen, collapsed in the snow. A logged out avatar disappears, but if the real body dies, the avatar remains. Makes sense for a killing game simulator. If the body disappeared, we couldn't investigate. The avatars never show injuries, so they stay the same. She still almost looks alive.
But
Her face is so pretty here, isn't it? It's hard to believe she's dead. Yeah.
Okay.
What's wrong, Kibo? Is something bothering you?
Well...
I just remembered something. I think the whispering I overheard might be relevant to this case. Heard whispering? Yes. I did not intend to eavesdrop, but I did hear it, shortly before we gathered at the chapel and dispersed to begin the search. Oh, that's right! Kokichi and Miyu! I forgot that this happened. He whispered something to her and they went, "What are you talking about?" And they said, "Nothing." It would seem Kokichi and Miyu had made plans to meet each other.
Huh?
Meet each other?
Yes.
Kokichi was confirming the specific place they were supposed to meet. I couldn't hear the whole conversation, but I'm certain the rooftop was mentioned. Then those two met on the rooftop?
Well...
But it's strange, right? If they were planning to meet on the mansion's rooftop, why did Miyu volunteer to search the area around the chapel?
You're right.
It's true. If they were meeting on the roof, she would have wanted to search the mansion. Exemplar, I kind of feel like the trial, we are initially going to accuse Kokichi. First we'll accuse Kaito, then we'll accuse Kokichi. He'll deflect the blame with Kokichi things, We'll keep going, and then it's gonna end up back on him. I just have a feeling. She was searching the area around the chapel, which is where we found her avatar. And with no bridge to cross the river, she could not have gone from the chapel to the mansion. That's true. Something is strange about all this. She couldn't have logged out with the cell phone either, because it wasn't on the log. Okay, I finished my investigation of this area. Shuichi, it would seem that we're finished investigating this place.
Okay.
Yeah, there's something I wanted to ask. Can our avatars hide objects? It would seem you can put stuff in your clothes here too, just like the real world. I see, just like the real world. So what are we gonna do next? Are we gonna go back to the real world already? Before that, there's one more place I have to investigate. The mansion rooftop. Very well then. The place Miyu and Kokichi were supposed to meet, the place Kaito logged out. I'm positive it has something to do with this case. There should be clues there. I don't really get it, but if you want to investigate, then let's go do that, Shuichi. Yeah, you're right. Shuichi, everyone is counting on you, myself included.
Shuichi!
Please give the class trial everything you've got and see us through to the end. And I'll do my best as well, of course. That feeling when I try to start running and it skips a tiny bit of dialogue. Oops. I like running around in this place. For some reason, the running sound is really satisfying. Alright.
Hey.
Hey, Snake. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to our Chapter 4 investigation.
Shuichi!
Hey, Shuichi. What was that all about? Kaito, I'm so sorry. I just wanted to see if you could log out using the cell phone.
Gee.
Then tell me first. That was bad for my heart. I suddenly got logged out. I panicked and rushed back here.
Okay.
Oh. A different response to logging out than when he got forcibly locked out the other time. Although there were others around, so it's possible that Maki or somebody just said, like, well, get back in there.
Stop it.
Come on now, that's enough. Don't interfere with the investigation.
You know...
I wasn't interfering. Wait, did you guys already come back here? Did you finish investigating? I wanted to investigate the rooftop next. Oh, what's important about the rooftop? Wasn't Miyu in the chapel the whole time? We found her on the ground next to it. Now, let's believe in Shuichi's reasoning.
It'll be
Shuichi can do it for sure. He's the ultimate detective after all. If you're gonna be like that, then do what you want. Investigate the rooftop or whatever. But Shuichi's my sidekick. In other words, his deductions are my deductions. And my deductions are his.
Hey now.
What are you, some credit-stealing bully?
I mean...
Well, I'm gonna investigate Miyu's avatar since I got interrupted last time.
Sorry.
Well then, let's go to the rooftop.
Yeah.
Wouldn't it help if he was on the roof with us so he could, like, tell us exactly what happened? Kaito, you're a little sus still. Miyu and Kokichi were supposed to meet on this very rooftop. And the person in charge of searching this area, Kaito, was forcibly logged out.
That's true.
This area must have something to do with the case. Kibo, did you find anything? This is difficult. There's nothing here that seems to resemble a clue. but Miyu should have arranged to meet with Kokichi here. I thought we could at least confirm whether or not she really came to the rooftop, but unfortunately there are no clues which indicate that. Did Miyu ever come to the roof? That is an important question.
Hey,
Kibo, I wanted your opinion on something. Do you think you could get up and down from the roof from outside the mansion?
well,
No, that would have been very difficult. This rooftop is rather high. Even the edge of the roof is roughly the height of a 3 or 4 story building.
you're right.
Yes, certainly too high to jump,
As I
which
thought.
means it must have been impossible to climb up from the outside. That means the only way to the rooftop is the stairs, or the toilet paper. This should just be the remix of the investigation theme from DR3, M-Man. I'm not sure if the snow would, like, pad your fall, though. It seems like physics work the same, so if you jumped off a 3-story building, you'd still die. Or at least get seriously hurt. What's wrong, Himiko?
Okay.
When murder happens in a mansion in the snow like this, there are always locked room mysteries created by piled up snow. Isn't that right? But it's disappointing that you can't leave footprints in the snow in this world. Is that something to be disappointed about? I see.
Hey,
What's wrong, Tsumugi? Look at the doorknob. It's locked. Ah, it is. It's a thumb turn lock. Easy to lock.
But
It seems like you can't lock it unless you're on the outside. And look, the keyhole is on this side of the door. Isn't it usually the other way around?
no.
Not necessarily. I've seen this before. To prevent you from locking yourself out.
I see.
Is that so? This rooftop has a lock on the door. That is important information. It's not a truth bullet. The fuck? Storage room. It's a little different than how I remember. It feels as if something is missing. It was the lattice! Freaking lattice came from here, you buffoon. The tease. Lattice Royale. It might not be directly connected to the case, but I should inspect these binoculars. I can see that this building is on top of a hill. I can see... I can't see past this point because it has the map loading point. But that is strange. Why would the map loading point be right in the middle of the world? Something doesn't seem right. Maki? Oh, there you are. I was looking for you. Maki, why are you here? I thought you were analyzing the program.
I told you.
Monotaro finished analyzing the program, so he told me to gather everyone. You finished?
Shuichi!
We should probably head back then. Our investigation here is pretty much done, right?
Okay.
Yeah, you're right. I've investigated everything I need to.
Shuichi!
Well then, we'll head back first.
I don't wanna.
I don't wanna say goodbye to my avatar. Did you like it that much?
Then,
It goes anyway. We should go.
hey.
What's wrong?
You.
Well, you're definitely more reliable in a class trial than out. All the others think so too.
Huh?
What?
Well,
I'm not trying to sound like Kaito, but I don't think you should carry all the burden alone. You're Shuichi Saihara before you're a detective. Don't ever forget that. Well, I shouldn't be talking. I threw away my identity as Maki Harukawa to be an assassin.
Thank you.
Thank you, Maki. Ooh, ooh. Was she being considerate just now? Wait, did we get Kaito? It's just you and me. We should log out too. By the way, did something happen between you and Kaito?
Huh?
What?
Well,
When he logged out a little while ago, he looked like he was in a bad mood.
Oh well.
Ah! Spectrum, please!
Sorry.
Sorry, that's probably my fault.
well,
I don't know what happened between you and Kaito, but that idiot is simple. So I'm sure he'd forgive you if you just apologized. Ah. I pulled the device off my head, and the real world appeared before me. Oh my god.
Shuichi!
Well, Shuichi, isn't the real world way better than some virtual reality? Anyway, I felt so lonely without you around. I apologize for making me feel unloved.
Hey.
Hey, there's something I wanted to ask you. I totally didn't draw anything on your tummy while you were logged in, okay? What?
It's a lie.
I'm kidding. So, what was it you wanted to ask?
Is that all right?
You planned to meet with Miyu on the roof, right? Did you end up meeting her? Oh, so you know about that, Shuichi. Impressive, Mr. Ultimate Detective.
Okay.
Then I'll tell you what happened. I never met up with Miyu. I couldn't get to the rooftop because it was locked. That's a lie. Locked? After, I gave up and went back to the salon to search for the secret of the outside world. Is that true, Kokichi? Are you doubting me?
That's...
Can someone verify that you were at the salon the entire time? Did you meet anyone there? No, I don't have a witness.
Right?
But you can also say that there's no witness who can prove I wasn't there.
Hey!
Unless you saw the salon empty yourself.
Anyway.
Well, it's up to you whether you want to believe me or not.
Shuichi!
But you shouldn't doubt me like that. We're partners. Anybody else seeing a death flag over Kokichi? Which one is it? Did Kokichi meet up with Miyu or not? Okay, but Tom... I was having wishful thinking yesterday, thinking Miyu could die, and then she did. Is this just like DR3 attempts to make good with LPT, the chapter? Like, hey, sorry for killing so many of your faves earlier. Have a Miyu Kokichi death chapter, like that would be totally okay. Which is it? There's no time for sleeping. How come no one wanted to do investigation?
No can do
That not gentlemanly at all. I wasn't sleeping. Did you speak to Kokichi about his meeting with Miyu?
Okay.
He said he didn't meet up with Miyu. He claimed the rooftop was locked, so he couldn't enter. Okay, but if he climbed up there with toilet paper and then locked it himself... I see. But this is Kokichi we're talking about. He could very well be lying. In the end, we never found where Monokuma hid the secret of the outside world. It seems like it wasn't in the chapel either. But more importantly, we need to do something about Miyu's case. What if the secret to the outside world is like in the bathroom? Because there was lattice, which apparently is a bathroom thing, and there was toilet paper. Maybe the hints are like, hey, go check the bathroom in the real world. Anyway. Well, it's up to you whether you want to believe me or not, but you shouldn't doubt me like that. We're partners. First you log me out, and now we get called by Monotaro because he needs to tell us something. I wasn't able to finish investigating Miu's avatar again.
Hey!
What are we gonna do? I can't clear my name like this.
Well,
Ask Monotaro for the results of the analysis. I don't know the details yet either. So this is goodbye to my avatar. I've been waiting for you, Shuichi. I'm sure Maki already told you, but I finally finished analyzing the program.
Okay.
I'm starting to put together a lot of important facts, so here they are. He really is trying to be our friend, at least a little.
So,
First, the person who tampered with this program was Mommy, like we suspected. Mommy has an eccentric way of writing her code, so I knew it was her right away. I guess her personality wasn't the only eccentric thing about her.
got a minute?
So what did she tamper with? A few things, but I'll share the first one with you.
so,
Looks like Mommy deleted a lot of objects from the killing game simulator. She said she deleted anything that could be used as a weapon. But in that case, why is there a hammer?
okay.
That's true, only the hammer was left. But why was it left, The way the program was written makes it seem like she did it on purpose. Purpose?
Then,
Did she add anything? We found a cell phone in the virtual world. No, the cell phone was an original feature of the program. That implies Miu hid that fact from us, which means all Mommy added were the two maps. Though the rest was already part of the program.
By the way,
While we're talking about objects, I wanted to ask you something. We used the signboard to cross the river, but could we have used something else as a bridge? I didn't really see anything that could have been used as a bridge to cross the river. So only the signboard could have been used as the bridge. So what's the next thing she tampered with?
Okie dokie.
Well, it looks like she also tampered with certain perimeters of the program.
Huh?
Parameters? Everything in the program is categorized as either human or non-human object. Of course, everyone's avatar was assigned the human parameter.
Really?
But for some reason, Mommy gave her avatar the non-human object parameter.
that's...
And what happens when you become an object? Well, the difference is only for identification purposes, so it probably didn't affect anything.
Well,
But if it didn't affect anything, then why would she have gone out of her way to do that?
Ah,
Perhaps it has something to do with the next thing she tampered with.
so,
Mommy added a wall that didn't originally exist in the program. Coordinates of the virtual world are represented on an x-axis and a y-axis. But it seems Mommy added a wall that runs the length of the y-axis. Oh.
Huh?
She created an additional wall? There were walls in all 4 directions and 2 down the y-axis. Is that talking about the load point or something else?
Hey,
But you're positive there was only one?
okay.
Yep, it's definitely the only one. What does that mean? Okay, I see the 2 flashing walls. So my theory about the world being circular might be correct then. Which was the Which was the one Miyu added? What was the world like originally? Miyu said there wasn't anything past the wall. Was that another lie? Also, it looks like that extra wall was given a special setting. A setting that allows non-human objects to pass through it. It allows objects to pass through? I see. That's very interesting. So, are those all the things she tampered with? Oh, there's one more thing. So, one of you guys also had a strange setting given to their avatar. Strange setting? Yeah, the setting made it so they would be unable to move if Mommy touched them. Oh?
Then
So if Miyu touched them, their avatar would be paralyzed? Who was it? It was Kokichi. Eh? It's me? I didn't know that! Well, duh, I wouldn't know. I never touched Miyu in that world. I see. Oh, I see. I didn't even notice. That's all I have to report. Well, do you think it'll help you guys out?
Okay.
That helps a lot. Thanks. I want to run to the bathroom real quick. Yeah, that was a lot. I feel like our theory about the world being circular and Miyu attempting a murder is probably going to be spot on. Anyway, I'll be right back, guys. Alright, guys, we're back. Thanks for waiting. I also have a sneaking suspicion that this investigation is going to end soon. So, we got our wine. Miyu was scheming and or plotting. Yes. It definitely seems to be the case. Yeah, yes. Cheers, cheers. It seems that we might have a attempted murder. Kokichi... So she wanted to murder Kokichi. Apparently? What if Kokichi's little swipey advantage card let him change? You mulled some wine, now you're just tired, not even tipsy. Oh, yikes. Sorry, Riglo. What if Kokichi changed the settings, though? Because Kokichi seems awfully aware of the happenings of the game. So, we're assuming that Miyu changed the settings. And maybe she truly did change some of it, but... Kokichi has to have been involved somehow. Oh, I should probably tell you this too, though it's probably not related to the case.
So,
Some sort of avatar user error occurred when you all logged in for the first time. An error? The contents of the error are unknown, so I can't provide any details. But something strange definitely happened to someone's avatar when you all logged in.
Well,
I don't think anyone's avatar was acting strange, though. What kind of error could it be? That's important information.
okay, everyone. Time for the class trial.
Okay, he's over his chair? What happened?
You know, that thing where everyone stands in a circle and talks about the dead body. Low energy? Me? No, I'm excited. Really. I'm just taking a little break right now. When I'm done, I'll be my usual energized self.
Is that food all around him?
Yep. I'll be way
I want sushi.
energized.
I think we're just gonna have turkey for dinner, though.
Anyway, that's all.
Hey!
You seem like you're not into it at all. We don't have to do the class trial, you know. But it's gonna start, huh? No one can stop it anymore.
You're right.
No, we can't.
so,
This is all I can tell you guys, but I don't want any of you to forget. I'm your friend.
What?
Huh? You just decided we're friends?
Thank you.
Thank you. Going to feel relieved. Don't worry, Monotaro. Shuichi will get revenge for Mew's death.
That's so mean.
And he'll get revenge by finding the culprit among us. He's right. The culprit is someone here.
thanks.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much. When this class trial is over, I hope we can all get to know each other better. Monotaro confirmed mark for death. Yeah, that's the kind of line that triggers a death flag. Oh, we just got to Mew's fate? Yeah, flan tasty. We actually did the whole investigation, too, for the first 2 hours of the stream, so we're about to start the class trial.
Okay.
I want a fresh start. I want to make up for my past mistakes.
Wait.
That, too. Meeting you all has really...
Sorry.
Sorry, it's nothing. I'll save it for after the class trial is finished. Yeah, the flag is rising. What's that? I think I heard something over there.
All
I'll go
right.
check it out all by myself.
So long. Farewell.
What did you say?
It's waving in the wind.
This is stupid.
Quit screwing around. Let's hurry up and go.
Going to do his
Going
best.
to do his best, too. Going to do his best to be even a little bit useful for everyone.
Wow.
I'm so excited. I'll definitely expose the culprit this time. What's so exciting about this? With conflicting emotions in our hearts, we headed for the Shrine of Judgment. Yep. Later, Mew. For the last time. You feel mildly sick? Uh-oh, that's not good. Could be sleep deprivation, Reglo. I feel like shit when I don't sleep enough. It's been something. We'll never forget her, that's for sure. But maybe for all the wrong reasons. Maybe for bad reasons. I'm sure for bad reasons. The secret to the outside world. Well, here we go again, guys. Looks like that's everyone.
So excited!
Oh, this is everyone, huh? There are a lot less of us now.
It's plain to
This
see.
is just half of what we started with.
Unfortunately.
Because we've allowed this game to continue. We must stop it somehow.
Right?
But we can't stop now. We can't let the fun end.
Don't.
Cut it out. I'm certain this trial will be the last one.
Hey,
Let's focus on surviving this class trial.
I guess.
You're right. If we mess up here, our numbers will go down even quicker. It'd just be the culprit left.
But
That might be okay. Maybe that's just another way to stop the killing game. If we all die, then the killing game would end. Alright. Good night, Marissa. Don't say stupid crap like that. You know, it's pointless if we all die.
Okay.
Well, we don't have to worry. We've got the ultimate detective on our side.
You're right.
Yeah, it's time for the detective to shine. Shuichi, please, keep up the good work.
okay.
Yeah, I'll do my best. Yes, I have to keep it together. This is the only time my talent can shine. I'm not just saving my life. Everyone's life is on the line. If I can't find the truth
Shine
here,
free!
everyone will be sacrificed. And I will never let that happen.
Come
Hey,
on,
Shuichi,
man.
you're getting all tense.
Huh?
What?
I mean,
Didn't I tell you? Shuichi, don't carry the burden all.
Get
And
it?
didn't I tell you before not to get in the way, Kaito?
huh?
Huh? What's the problem?
You really don't get
You're all relying on Shuichi to carry our asses through the class trial, okay? You're like a parrot repeating the same lines over and over. You're bothering him.
Well, you know.
I think that's the most annoying thing you can do to Shuichi. You know that?
Huh?
What do you mean? I'm not...
Shut up.
Kokichi, you're annoying.
Please.
Whoa! Killer Girl's glaring at me. I was only kidding around. Yeah, get him, Maki. Maki's glare seemed to do the trick, as Kokichi turned around dejected.
Jeez.
Finally, that pest is gone. Thanks, Maki Roll. Just suck it up, Kaito. Now's not the time to be bickering with each other.
Got it.
Ah, my bad. Sorry.
Um.
Kaito, I'm okay. Hmm?
Well.
I know what you want to say, Kaito. You don't have to worry.
I believe
I
in
see. In that case, I'll believe in you and won't say anything else.
you. Shuichi.
But if you have any problems, let me know.
Another
I'll help
happy
you. I'm here for
customer.
you, bro. Arrow Legend, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Thank you, Kaito.
Going to do his best.
Gonta not really understand what happened, but Gonta try real hard to be useful this time. Watch, Gonta's gonna have some amazing piece of evidence. Just watch. Danganronpa's on Instagram? Oh my. That sounds interesting. This time will really be the end. If not... I'll believe in you and won't say anything else.
Shuichi.
But if you have any problems, let me know. I'll help you. I'm here for you, bro. You didn't forget, right? Remember who you are. Make sure you never forget that.
That's so mean.
You must have it rough, Shuichi. That obnoxious guy is always bothering you.
Shuichi!
If you ever need my help, call me. I'll shut him up, so he never gets in your way. Miu certainly wasn't perfect, but that doesn't mean she deserved to be killed. No one deserves what happened to her. Not a single person. Oh, Kokichi has been so annoying this chapter. And to be honest, Jarek, Miu is really annoying me too. So, like I said, if they take out both of them this chapter, I will be in high spirits. Probably the highest spirits ever going into a chapter 5.
Hey, Shuichi.
We'll be depending on you this time too, Mr. Ultimate Detective. Here's the thing though, if we took out Kokichi because he's the culprit, the people left to discuss the class trial, it would be like a conversation between Maki and I. Kokichi, Miu, Byakuya, Akane, Nagito are your favorite characters.
Just as planned.
That's quite an interesting spread. You like antagonistic characters. And Akane. Yeah, we just found the Danganronpa games this past summer. And I am totally in love with them. We stream them every weekend, and I'm obsessed. I love it, I love it, I love it. The game always shocks me, surprises me. It gives, it takes, it's just everything. So I hope you enjoy our blind Chapter 4 class trial arrow. All right. Going into this trial, I'm gonna say Kokichi is my suspect. Even though he's obvious, I still think it kind of has to have been Kokichi. Also, some possibility on Kaito, Gonta, and Kibo. So that's like half the cast that I'm accusing, or having at least some suspicion of. Tsumugi, I think we can basically clear. Maki, I think we can clear. And I don't think Himiko could possibly murder someone. Alright, let's do this. Maki was with Kibo and Hibiko the whole time.
No, that's wrong.
Let's do it.
Alright, let's go. Yeah.
Okay.
The 8 of us got into the elevator. The door shut behind us. Yeah, but she said that she did something with magic when we went back, Tom, so maybe that was a lie. And like all those times before, we descended. It was dead quiet. The only sound I could hear was the beating of my heart in my ears.
Hope will never die!
My body was trembling. The more I tried to control it, the worse it got. There's no way to get used to it, really, the fear of death. We were all fighting it, trying to be courageous. We all felt as though we were going to our own execution. No, not an execution. A test of our will to survive. Reavers! Thank you for the 5-month subscription.
5 months. Lord Patu, Pogger.
It's the most Pogger thing ever. You're gonna be a Star Me next month, so enjoy this last month as a Star You sub badge. Finally, the elevator stopped and the doors opened. And though I couldn't explain it, my body stopped trembling. Welcome! Go ahead and stand behind any open podium. Move your asses. You don't want to see what I'll do to you if you keep bother waiting.
Huh?
Wait, is he back to normal?
Why?
Huh? You not friend anymore? You jerks must stop. You jerks must be feeling pretty slick, using Monotaro's forgetfulness to befriend him. He just decided on his own that we were friends. But I won't let you guys trick Monotaro anymore because he's already forgotten. He may have forgotten that he was on Daddy's side, but now he's forgotten that he had forgotten that he was on Daddy's side. Thanks to me, because I smacked the stuffing out of him. Yeah, how confusing. Well, whatever.
Really?
I can't remember, but one of you guys is the culprit, right? I can't be in the same room as the killer. It's dangerous. I'm gonna go lock myself in my room, even barricade. That's another death flag.
Anyway,
Let's get
Hope
it
will
started.
never die!
The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off. We went to our podiums as always. We knew that what we had to do. There was no protest left in us. It's already the 4th time. The 4th class trial was about to begin. Miyu Iruma, the ultimate inventor. She may have given us a lot of trouble, but we all miss her. It's a tragedy, after all. She helped me and Kaede with the cameras. She gave Kibo extra functions. In the end, she hadn't done a lot for us. And the culprit that killed her? Is one of us. I need to discover who that is. In order to survive, I have to find the culprit. And I will fight for it. I will fight with the truth and lies in this class trial. Y'all know why I'm rolling my eyes. He's just being polite. Yeah, we don't actually miss her. We're just being nice because she's dead. So we got a special ability unlocked from Kaito. I wonder where it is. Reduces the shock when an obstacle is hit. Oh. Well, that's not very good. Like, I don't even know if I'm gonna... I guess we can set it because I have open points, but still. Yeah, I might as well use it. You're right, you're right. I wasn't sure if they made me have to buy it, though, Jarek. Oh, that would be fun. Well, the taxi game is a little easier than Logic Dive was, I think. I kind of wish I had that, but we don't have enough points. Thanks, Florence. You know what? Fuck it. We'll take this. Alright, so let's review the accounts before we jump in, just so that they're fresh in our mind. So Sumugi's account. While Sumugi was searching for the secret of the outside world in the virtual world's mansion, she saw Miu's avatar through the window. Oh my god. That's literally just Logic Dive the game. So when you finish this game, there are many more Danganronpas on YouTube and Instagram if you're looking for more content. Maybe. I've actually been told about the Zero Escape series. So I was considering doing those next. But I'm not sure how similar they are. Do you recommend the Zero Escape series as well? Do people get murdered in the Zero Escape series, or... I feel like the dynamic has got to be a bit different. It's fun, but not very similar, I see. Really what they need to do is they need to make a Danganronpa 4. Kaito is the only one logged out from the virtual world. While he was looking for the secret to the outside world on the mansion's rooftop, a ring of light appeared around his feet, and he was suddenly logged out against his will. Not knowing if it was okay to log back in or not, he went to his room to sleep. Oh, really, Reglo? It's more like a Goosebumps kind of thing? Yeah, no, I do know exactly what you're talking about. I used to read Goosebumps when I was a kid. Yeah. I would love if they made a Danganronpa 4, though. Just imagine. I would buy a PS5 for Danganronpa 4. Okay, any other accounts to review? DR1 has 2 endings? Oh my god. So I don't know much about Zero Escape, but I feel like Zero Escape might actually have a good overarching plot. Whereas Danganronpa games' overarching plot is usually garbage, but the fun comes from the murder trials. All right, let me grab a small snack, you guys, and then we're gonna start. So I'll be right back. Zero Escape Room is more mystery than murder. I mean, that's okay. What snack? Oh, I just got some Wheat Thins. I'll probably have some turkey stuff when Kevin gets back. Wheat Thins are so good. Alright. I think we're good to go, guys. Oh, no. You could say that, Reavers. I just haven't been to Trader Joe's in like a month.
Now then, let's begin with a basic explanation.
What is wrong with him?
Ah, screw it. This is tiresome.
You need more motivation.
I do. I really, really do. Now then, let's start this class trial.
Before we start, I just want to ask something since there's not a lot of us left. What happens if the votes result in 2 first places?
Huh? You mean like a tie? It means they're both the blackened. As long as one of them is correct. It's fine.
What?
Daddy, are you sure you should make a decision like that so casually?
Yeah, it's fine. Whatever.
Thanks. Since that's answered, I can start enjoying this life or death game now.
What game? How long are you gonna keep saying that?
Just ignore Kokichi. The rest of us need to work together to find the truth. Got it? We can't die here!
Okay.
Oh my! Himiko has become so determined! It's true! People really do change!
But now she's lost what made her so unique.
That's none of your business!
We should focus on the class trial. First, we need to clarify...
Kaito's the culprit!
So this is how we're gonna start. We're just gonna get the Kaito accusation out of the way. Sure. Fine, game.
What? Say that to my face!
While we were all still logged in, Kaito logged out alone, right? You were able to move freely. Doesn't that mean you could have committed the murder?
Don't screw around! There's no way I'm the culprit.
Kaito right. Kaito couldn't have killed Mew.
I kind of think Kokichi is going to end up the killer. Even if we do talk about him early on, I still think he's going to loop back around.
How long are you gonna keep saying that?
No, that's wrong.
Trusted people can still kill, you know. We already saw that a bunch of times. So many times. Since Kaede.
The fact that Kaito was the only one locked out is suspicious. But he's not the culprit, he can't be.
Kaito logged out first, by himself. Mew was still logged in, though. That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Kaito culprit? Impossible!
Of course it's impossible, because I didn't do it. I mean, we found that bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
The culprit was trying to pin the blame on me. That diversion was part of your plan, right, Kaito?
Well, Kaito, any last words?
Here we go.
What do you mean, last words?
First, we need to decide if Miyu was killed in the real world or the virtual world. That's where the problem lies.
Kaito logged out first, by himself. Mew was still logged in, though. That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Kaito culprit?
Estimated time of death, 6:30 a.m. Do we know when he logged out? Kaito logged out way before 6:30.
Possible!
Of course it's impossible, because I didn't do it. I mean, we found that bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
The culprit was trying to pin the blame on me. That diversion was part of your plan, right, Kaito?
Well, Kaito, any last words?
What do you mean, last words?
So it must be one of the early points that I'm supposed to refute? Because it was on Kokichi's seat, so we're not going to refute that.
Kaito logged out first, by himself. Mew was still logged in, though.
Mew was still logged in. We can't really refute that, right? I mean, if Mew's avatar is an option, we could use it.
That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Poisoned her.
Kaito culprit? Impossible!
Of course it's impossible, because I didn't do it! I mean, we found that bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
The culprit was trying to pin the blame on me.
The poison says it's found on Kokichi's seat. Oh, the bloodshot. It couldn't have been the poison. So are we supposed to use small poison bottle?
That diversion was part of your plan, right, Kaito?
Well, Kaito,
Yeah, welcome Sour Sketches. We're doing this completely blind, so if you've played the trial, please feel free to watch, but don't spoil anything for us, please.
Kaito logged in first.
Okay, so we're gonna use small bottle of poison.
You was still logged
you'll
in.
be destroyed.
That's when you poisoned her, right?
Yeah, good shit. It was in the poison. Don't worry. Okay, cool. Well, welcome to the stream, Sour.
Mew wasn't killed by poison, and the warning on the label proves it. Drinking the poison would result in subconjunctival hemorrhaging. In other words, your eyes would be bloodshot.
Oh, but Mew's body.
Yeah, Mew's body was not... Wait, the hammer.
That's right. Her
Yeah, because we
eyes
knew it couldn't be the poison.
She
So
wasn't
let's just
killed
get
by
it out of the way right off the bat.
Then what was that poison for?
Probably a diversion. The culprit wanted us to think Mew died by poison.
Then, what was her real cause of death?
Wait, you think Metal Face killed her? Mew's real cause of death. The only one I can think of. The Killing Game Simulator? Is that what they want me to say?
This is it!
Yeah.
Mew's cause of death was the Killing Game Simulator itself.
My two favorite characters are Maki and Kaito. I have a horrible feeling that Kaito's not going to last till the end of the game, but I'm holding out. I'm holding out. Staying hopeful.
In the virtual world, if your avatar takes fatal damage,
Hope will
your
never
real
die.
body dies of shock.
Basically, all my other favorite characters, which I didn't like as much as those two, have been killed off in the meantime. I do like Himiko, but I'm not crazy about her. I liked Kirumi. I liked Ryoma. I liked Korikyo until last chapter. But yeah.
That was made clear in the program's text file.
Mio received fatal damage in the virtual world and died from that shot.
They put a triple X on freaking Mew's death thing. So fitting.
In that case, it's fair to say that the cause of death was actually the simulator.
Gonta has question. Where is this virtual world place? What floor is it on?
Angie and Kyo are your favorites? Super conflicting? Yeah. Oh my god. Last chapter was such a doozy.
If you don't understand, then don't say anything.
We're all like, it couldn't have been Kyo. It's too obvious. And then after, everything just went haywire. Angie was honestly a lot of fun. But in last chapter, she just went totally unhinged crazy, and I was like, okay, we need to kill her.
If Mew was killed in the virtual world, then the next thing we need to figure out is what caused her to incur fatal damage within the virtual world.
So her cause of death in the virtual world is the one that matters.
Yeah, agreed. Absolutely agreed, Jerk.
It seems like Gonta is confused. So why don't we review things a bit?
Like, right when Angie destroyed the flashback camera, I was like, this bitch has gotta go.
So we split into 2 groups to find the secret of the outside world.
The ones who searched the mansion were me, Shuichi, Tsumugi, Gonta, and that NPC Kaito.
Hey, who you calling NPC, you ASS?
And the others who searched the chapel were Keyboy, Maki, Himiko, and the late Miu.
How could someone have given her fatal damage in that situation? That's what we gotta think about. Now, let's all work together.
Aww, little Himiko is all grown up. Too bad your chest hasn't grown up, though.
Rude.
That was uncalled for. Someday, my chest will grow like crazy.
Let's begin then.
The fatal damage that Miu received in the virtual world. Let's pin that down.
In the virtual world, Miu was fatally injured. So let's focus our efforts on that first.
Whatever did that to Mew was dropped right next to her avatar. It has to be the hammer!
Or going to beat her with his bare hands.
Are we certain that blunt force was involved? I think strangulation is more likely.
It's possible she was pushed from a great height.
Could she have drowned?
So, I really hope that the game doesn't want me to agree hammer with hammer.
In the virtual world, Miu was fatally injured. So let's focus our efforts on that first.
Whatever did that to Mew was dropped right next to her avatar. It has to be the hammer!
Nope.
Damn it!
You think I agree with Maki?
In the virtual world, Miu was fatally injured. So let's focus our efforts on that first.
Whatever did that to Mew was dropped right next to her avatar. It has to be the hammer!
I don't know, hammer seems right.
Or going to beat her with his bare hands.
Are we certain that blunt force was involved? I think strangulation is more likely.
Oh!
It's
Because of
possible
Miu's
she was
corpse.
pushed from a great height.
Could she have drowned?
Yeah.
In the virtual world, Miu was fatally injured.
We'll agree with Maki.
So let's focus our efforts on that first.
Nothing good ever comes from agreeing with Himiko, confirmed.
Was dropped right next to her avatar. It has to be the hammer!
Or going to beat her with his bare hands.
Are we certain that blunt force was involved? I think strangulation is more likely.
I missed it.
It's possible she was pushed
Sorry,
from a great
guys.
height.
Could she have drowned?
I pressed the wrong button.
In the virtual world, Miu was fatally injured. So let's focus our efforts on that first.
Whatever did that to Mew was dropped right next to her avatar. It has to be the hammer!
Or going to beat her with his bare hands.
Are we certain that blunt force was involved? I think
Yep.
Miu's body showed severe trauma and signs of a struggle.
Yeah, she
look like she suffered. Very hard to look at.
Right. And the virtual world is connected to our 5 senses. If her body experienced pain, she must have been in pain in the virtual world as well. Knowing that, I believe Maki is correct. Mew was strangled to death.
Which again, Kokichi said, I would do anything to make someone I like notice me, even strangle them. He couldn't have dropped that obvious of a clue though, like there's no way.
Yeah, definitely. Strangling and poison are the only methods that can make her look like she's suffocated. But we already removed the possibility of poison, so it can only be strangulation. Also, when a victim is poisoned, they commonly grab their chest or mouth. But Mew was holding her throat. It's obvious she was trying to protect her windpipe.
Oh, the assassin master gets really chatty when it comes to corpses.
Don't be rude.
In that case, her exact cause of death is being strangled in the virtual world.
But is strangulation even possible in the virtual world?
Why wouldn't it?
If the avatars were equally strong, it would be difficult to strangle a resisting victim.
Yeah, if she was just as strong as them, no way they could have strangled her.
Oh, good point.
Then the culprit would need a tool. There are tons of cases where a weaker person would strangle a stronger person with a rope.
Wow, you know a lot about killing, nerd.
But was there even a rope in that world?
No.
I don't remember seeing one.
Then they must have used something else as a rope.
Death by Christmas decorations? No, it can't be. Something for a rope, huh? I may have an idea what that might be. Oh, okay, the toilet paper. I found it during the investigation.
Another happy customer.
Thanks for the follow, Sour.
This is it!
A swimsuit.
During the investigation, we found toilet paper outside the mansion.
Yeah, but nobody... Where did they even get the toilet paper from? We still don't know that. One moment, friends. I'm gonna grab some more wine. The bathroom, obviously. Was there even a bathroom in that world?
I'm guessing that the toilet paper was used to strangle her.
Gonta, no can ignore that!
Gonta?
What do you mean, Shuichi? Huh? What's wrong?
What, wrong? Shuichi goofing off! Not gentlemanly at all! There's no time for nonsense! You know can use toilet paper in place of rope! What's
Stop
there
talking.
too easy? Even Gonta know that, and Gonta not smart!
No, I'm positive toilet paper was used instead of rope.
You died such an awful death. So why you not take this seriously? You call yourself ultimate detective?
Don't be rude.
Use your head! Figure out real murder weapon! You died such an awful death. So why you not take this seriously? You call yourself ultimate detective? Use your head! Figure out real murder weapon!
No, I'm positive toilet paper was used instead of rope.
There's no time for nonsense! You know can use toilet paper in place of rope! Would tear too easy!
I'll cut through your
Got it.
ropes.
Easy, Gota.
The toilet paper wouldn't tear. Because in a virtual world, objects are unbreakable. Unbreakable?
You're so dumb, Gonta. You didn't even know that?
If objects can't break in that world, then toilet paper shouldn't be able to tear.
Honestly, I think we could rule out Gonta just because he's so stupid he wouldn't be able to get away with anything.
Since it couldn't tear, it could be used as a rope.
Gonta not really understand, but... Sorry, Shuichi. Gonta was wrong.
It's okay, Gonta. Don't worry about it.
Killed by toilet paper. It was a fitting end for her.
A fitting end? I do not fully understand that logic.
But if Mew was killed near the chapel,
She was a potty mouth.
why was the murder weapon by the mansion?
Maybe the culprit tried to get rid of it to destroy the evidence.
Mikan's case was a little bit different, though. The culprit meant to get rid of the evidence. If the culprit meant to get rid of the evidence, they did a poor job of it. There was a much better place where they could have destroyed it.
If toilet paper was the murder weapon, then what's the deal with the hammer next to her?
Perhaps the culprit prepared a backup weapon, just in case.
No, the culprit didn't bring the hammer.
No? But who else but the culprit would bring a hammer?
Miu.
That's it! Mew was the one who brought the hammer.
Mew bring hammer?
Remember what she told us?
Yeah, she did say she deleted any dangerous objects.
If that were true, she wouldn't have missed something like
So
a
she
hammer.
was plotting, for sure.
Meaning that Mew must have left it on purpose.
On purpose?
But why'd she do that?
Did Miu come up with the assignments for where people were supposed to go? Or was it... It was Miu, right? Wait. No, the grouping wouldn't make sense. Miu would not leave herself in a group where Maki was with her, because Maki's like the worst person you could put yourself next to if you were trying to kill someone. It would have been perfect sticking herself with Kibo, Himiko. She should have chosen Tsumugi instead. Miu brought the hammer for sure, but what did she need it for?
Let's assume that Mew brought the hammer.
Miu and Kokichi's meeting.
What was she planning to do with it?
Maybe use it to break down a wall?
No.
Uses for a hammer. Gonta no! Mew gonna build stuff with
How about to bash in Kokichi's skull?
Probably just brought it for self-defense.
Or she secretly met up with someone and tried to kill them with it.
You idiot! She was the victim!
I'm gonna agree with Kokichi.
Let's assume that Mew brought the hammer. What was she planning to do with it?
Maybe use it to break down a wall?
Uses for a hammer. Gonta no! Mew gonna build stuff with hammer!
He probably just brought it for self-defense.
Or she secretly met up with someone.
I agree.
Yeah, funny that it was Kokichi's comment, right?
Mew was gonna meet up with someone in the virtual world.
Mm-hmm. With me. I was supposed to meet up with Mew on the roof of the mansion.
And why is that?
What? Is that true? I overheard them talking about it at the chapel.
By the way, Mew asked to meet up with me before we went into the virtual world. I totally forgot where we were supposed to meet, so good thing Keyboy spied on us.
I don't believe that.
Wait, so Miyu called Kokichi out?
If Mew brought the hammer, I wonder what she was planning to do with it.
Kokichi's already figured it out. She was planning to confess her love for Kokichi.
That's it. She was trying to kill Kokichi.
She was what?
Yep, she plotted to meet up with
No,
me and then
that's
kill me
wrong.
with the hammer. If you want to prove this, you'll need to figure out Mew's plan, okay?
Mew's plan, huh? I'm sure if I analyze the clues we found, I can figure something out.
Another happy customer.
Really? Neo the Bio, thank you for the follow. Heck yeah. Welcome to the stream.
Oh, I'm so happy! Oh, I'm so happy!
Oh, I can't get two at once, huh?
Oh, I'm so happy!
Oh, I got two! The god! I'm trying to kill Kokichi. I mean, obviously. I wonder... Who's the other option gonna be? I think it was Kibo. Get in, Mew. Oh. Oh my god, I thought that those were... Okay, never mind. Oh no! Oh shit, I'm trying to read! Oh, okay. Don't read the question. Just get the cubes. Oh no! What happens if I don't get them all by the end? Where was Mew trying to kill Kokichi? We already just talked about this. Why are they even making this a question? There's no thinking. Were you paying attention? Okay, here we go again. not even gonna look at the question. This is just gonna distract me. Oh, don't read it. Don't read it. You just said you're not gonna read it. Don't look. Don't look. Why was bottle poison? To frame Kokichi? Ah! Wait, could Kibo have done it? Kibo was the only one that heard them.
She wanted it to appear as if Kokichi was killed in the real world.
Oh my. Oh.
She placed the poison on my seat to make us think the murder happened in the real world.
Oh, that makes so much more sense than what I was thinking.
We did that too?
What? Miu was the one who put that poison bottle there? No, that ain't right. Something's definitely weird about that.
Oh, because he would have seen the poison bottle when he woke up?
When could Miu have put the poison there?
If she did place the poison without us noticing, then she must have logged out at some point.
No.
And then what? Log back in?
Kokichi, weren't you in the salon around that time? Did you see her log in or log out at all?
Nope, I didn't see that at all.
If she hadn't logged in or out, then you couldn't have placed the poison.
Then who put poison bottle?
The only person who logged out early was Kaito.
Kaito, your grave just got 10 feet deeper!
No, it wasn't me, guys.
If the poison is planted evidence, the question is when it was planted. Wait a minute. I need to look at the log again. Miu logged in after everybody else. So, it wouldn't take long to place a bottle of poison. So we should agree with somebody with the log.
Could Miu have put the poison there?
If she did place the poison without us noticing, then she must have logged out at some point.
No.
And then what? Log back in?
Kokichi, weren't you in the salon around that time? Did you see her log in or log out at all?
Nope, I didn't see that at all.
If she hadn't logged in or out, then you couldn't have placed the poison.
I almost missed! But the words were moving, so I got lucky. Okay.
It was Miu who planted the poison on Kokichi's chair. She had plenty of time to do it. Here, take a look at this.
Is this a record of who went in and out of the virtual world?
That's right. It says that Miu was the last of us to log in.
Yeah, what about it?
If she logged in last, she would have had time to move around in the real world after the previous person logged in.
That's right. She could have placed poison bottle on Kokichi's seat.
This was all part of Miu's plan. She tried to kill me in the virtual world, make us think it happened in the real world, then pin the crime on Kaito.
Well, that's not my fault.
Which is why she manually logged you out, just for that purpose.
But did she have the cell phone? We don't know.
So she did that to me?
Yes, I'm positive of that. Mew used a method only she could use to log Kaito out manually.
This is it!
Obviously.
It was the cell phone found by Mew's avatar. That cell phone worked the same way as the phone in the salon. It logs users in and out. I verified this myself when I spoke Kaito's name into it.
I see. With that cell phone, she could force anyone to log out at any time.
But Mew never mentioned a cell phone.
We still don't know about what Kokichi's advantage here was.
That's what Shuichi referred to when he mentioned a method only she could use. She kept the cell phone a secret on purpose, so she could use it for the murder.
Yep.
So, she really was planning a murder.
And she tried to set me up.
And now more people are getting happy that Miyu's dead. Cheers, Danganronpa.
Well, I knew that from the start.
Then why did you say I was the culprit?
Because I wanted to get it through your thick skull. People you trust and defend will ultimately betray you. This is a game of suspicion. Well, I think your ideals should stay the same. Because phonies like you are what make the game more interesting. Don't you agree, Monokuma?
Do I? I don't know about that.
I mean, in my opinion, it fits perfectly in line with her character. She was such a big shot until you stand up to her. Makes sense that if she tried to kill somebody, that she ends up getting killed herself. But here's the thing. Gonta, earlier, okay, so Gonta was going around with Kokichi. Kokichi? You wonder if it's suicide? I don't think it's suicide. Kokichi said Gonta would protect me from a murderer. Oh no, I've had this bad feeling this whole game that Gonta was gonna kill somebody because of Kokichi, and then become the Blackened because of him. I really hope that's not what's happening.
Huh? Wait, what were we talking about?
Kokichi easily could have told Gonta, hey, she's gonna meet up with me. If she does anything weird, I'm gonna let you know and I need you to grab her.
I wonder when Daddy's gonna get his motivation back.
Yeah! If Father keeps slacking off, all the work is gonna get forced onto Mommy.
Huh? Mommy?
My head! I feel like I'm about to remember something.
I don't think that the toilet paper was used to strangle her. Kokichi claims he never met with Miyu. But if Miyu ended up dead after discovering her plan for murder, it sounds like there was a confrontation. I think he threw the toilet paper to the top of the roof from a window in the area where he was investigating. I can't remember what it was called. Climbed up there to meet Miyu after she logged Kaito out. And Gonta, who was outside, was told to be nearby in case if he needed him. That's my scenario in my head.
What's wrong, Monotaro? Pull yourself together!
Anywho, it's a blessing in disguise that Miyu died and not me.
What you mean?
because she wouldn't have said anything about what really happened in the virtual world. You guys would have had a way harder time finding the culprit, you know. She would have been able to lie about the virtual world settings as much as she wanted. And you'd never know that the murder actually took place in the virtual world.
So that's why she decided to attempt a murder, because she had total control.
And the reason Mew was so insistent we go into the virtual world was...
She was insistent we go there so she could kill us. What a shady person.
Yes.
I was sad that she was gone, but now I don't know what to think.
Nice! Backstabbed by a trusted friend. See? That's an ideal fun situation. Now we can start a real class trial.
What if it's like multiple attempts and like multiple people think that they murdered her? So like Gonta grabbed her and knocked her down or something? And he's convinced that he murdered her, but he didn't. Somebody else came and murdered her with the toilet paper or something. You know what I mean?
Hey, Kokichi sort of sound like Monokuma.
Really? I don't sound anything like him.
No, you're just like Monokuma. Both of you are cowards. You never speak the truth or show your true face.
Wait, coward? You say some interesting things sometimes, Kaito.
Smiling, putting on a mask, never saying what you really think. That kind of cowardice is just like Monokuma.
Daddy, they're calling you a coward! Aren't you gonna do something?
Yeah, I just gotta do my signature laugh, right? There, I did it.
What is wrong with him?
He's completely lost his drive! Like a one-hit wonder who clings to their former fame.
My head!
I really can't unhear Sonia.
Listen up, Kokichi. To hell with this game of suspicion crap. I will never be okay with it. I'm just gonna believe in everyone. Instead of suspecting my friends, I'm gonna find the truth by believing in them.
Well, if you think you can win this game like that, then sure, be my guest.
Of course I can. I don't need your permission.
How long are you guys going to argue? Let's hurry this up and continue. If we don't find the culprit, then we'll all die, you know that?
Oh, you're right. I'm sorry.
If we are going to begin searching for the culprit, let's start with Kokichi's story.
Huh? My story?
You were meeting with Miu, but she ended up as the victim. So it's only natural for us to think you're the killer, right?
Here's my answer. I never met up with Miu.
Okay, we're gonna catch him in a lie.
You didn't?
I tried to go to the roof to meet up with her, but the door was locked.
Isn't lockpicking your specialty?
Ooh.
You should have been able to open it easy.
Yes, but the style of lock is not something he could have picked. But that is still a good point, and I'm very proud of Himiko.
I couldn't pick locks with my avatar body. I didn't have the tools for it either.
Reavers, you have that emote too? Who does this?
Also, I never went to the roof. Not even for the meeting.
I remember you and Gonta went off together when we first started looking.
But was the door to the roof actually locked? When I was on the roof before logging out, the door wasn't locked.
Oh, good shit, Reavers. When I was on the roof before logging out, the door wasn't locked.
Huh? How should I know?
Then who locked the door to the roof?
I already told you. How should I know?
When I went to the roof, it wasn't locked. So you gotta be lying.
What good would it be if I lied? I don't want to die either, you know.
Lying would do you a lot of good if you're the culprit.
Himiko's making sense!
Oh, I see. I didn't realize that.
What kind of response is that? That's suspicious as hell!
Wait, there's no point in arguing about that now. The truth will come out eventually.
Yeah, you tell him.
Before we get to that, we need to discover the truth behind Mew's death. Truth? There were mysterious circumstances surrounding her death. We need to make sense of those first.
Wow, Shuichi, you know your way around this game. Yes, keep up the hard work. The fate of our lives rests in your hands.
So, what is this strange circumstance?
Kokichi claims it was Mew who chose the meeting place. But I'm wondering how she got from the chapel to the mansion's roof.
Seriously.
I see. Mew sent the bridge connecting the mansion and chapel into the river herself.
If that's the case, then Mew might not have even gone to the roof.
Huh? So she stood me up? It's very rude to break a promise.
It's true, first we need to determine if Mew was actually there or not. Did she go? Or was she never on the rooftop at all?
Mew was waiting for me to arrive. I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
No, Mew should have been at the chapel.
Tsumugi's account.
Look at where her avatar fell. It's right next to the chapel.
How would she have gotten to the mansion?
We're gonna disagree with...
There was no bridge over the river.
A bridge would be the only way to get across.
So, her meeting with Kokichi...
She stood me up!
Alright.
Mew was waiting for me to arrive. I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
No. Mew should have been at the chapel.
Sorry, Himiko. I know you're trying to help.
Mew must have gone to the mansion. We have a witness.
Yeah. When I was searching the dining room, I saw Mew pass by the window.
Then why didn't you say so sooner?
Sorry. I thought I was just mistaken at first.
How could you be mistaken?
Since there was no way she could have come to the mansion. But I guess I wasn't mistaken after all. That was definitely Mew.
Then, how did she get to the mansion from the chapel?
It must have been some special method only Mew knew, like with that cell phone.
There's no doubt about that. That's why she dropped the bridge. If a murder occurred when it was impossible to cross the river, she wouldn't be implicated. She used a secret method to move from the chapel to the mansion for the murder.
She dropped the bridge to make a huge scene just to let everyone know it's no longer there.
So, what secret method did she use?
It won't be that easy to figure out. It's called a secret method for a reason.
No worries, guys. As long as we leave it to Shuichi, everything will be A-okay.
Yeah, she had some secret methodology.
What are you saying? We can't just rely on Shuichi all the time. This class trial's for all of us. We're here to solve this together.
You would just slow down Shuichi.
Shut up!
I don't have time to deal with Kokichi. Right now I need to focus on the case. I'm positive that Mew used some kind of special method to get to the mansion. It was the wall she added. Obvi.
A way across that only Mew knew about.
Like a hidden bridge besides that signboard maybe.
Or instead of bridge, Mew used some kind of vehicle to go over.
Or maybe she teleported with magic.
No.
Or she used a warp zone.
Maybe there's a place you could cross without a bridge.
A hidden route that only Mew could use to get across. I I suppose it is possible she used that to change places.
Man, you guys are way off. Or maybe I'm just pulling your legs.
Shut up. God damn it.
A way across that only Mew knew about.
Like a hidden bridge besides that signboard, maybe.
Or instead of bridge, Mew used some kind of vehicle to go over.
Or maybe she teleported with magic.
Magic?
Or she used a warp zone.
Maybe there's a place you could cross without a bridge.
A hidden route that only Mew could use to get...
I agree. That's it, Kibo. There was a hidden route only Mew could use.
Was there really?
Mew modified the program to add a special wall to the world. The wall stretches along the y-axis, but we found 2 such walls in the virtual world. It's unclear whether Mew added the wall by the mansion or the wall near the chapel. We do know that that wall was set so that only objects could pass through.
Don't be naive, Shuichi.
What? Kaito? Why? I'm making sense.
What is it, Kaito?
Jeez, you set up a weird wall like that? That is suspicious, but it's got nothing to do with what we were talking about.
It has everything to do with what we're talking about.
Nothing to do with it.
Huh. You don't even realize your mistake? Are you losing your edge? Oh well, my sidekick's mistakes are my mistakes. I'll make it right.
Are we getting it with fluff? Are we fluffing?
What we gotta figure out is how Mew got from the chapel to the mansion. So why waste time talking about the It's pointless. We gotta take a whole new approach here.
Now wait just a second. It's not actually impossible at all.
But you just said so, didn't you? That wall Mew set up only lets non-human objects go through.
Oh.
Humans aren't able to pass through. So Mew obviously wouldn't be able to go through that wall. She's not just an object after all.
Sorry, Kaito.
Your words.
Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes.
The wall wasn't...
Oh, this is why it can't be Kokichi. If it's Kokichi, the class trials are gonna turn into a conversation between Maki and I. That's it. But it was probably Kokichi.
She also changed her avatar settings from human to object.
From human to object?
Which means the virtual world treated her avatar as an object. She could have passed through a wall that only non-humans could go through.
That's the thing, Jared. Kibo never speaks. So, like, I always forget he's even there. And when he does speak, it's like Taka Complex. He just says really obvious things. And you're like, okay, moving on.
Don't get ahead of yourself, Kaito. We need to listen to everything Shuichi says. I already told you. The more you try, the more you cause us trouble.
Oh, you mean Tsumugi? Tsumugi-chan.
It's so totally lame that your own sidekick is dissing you!
Kokichi, enough! I wasn't arguing with him. I was just explaining...
I don't care. That doesn't bother me at all. It just means even I make mistakes. Don't worry about it, Shuichi.
What?
Okay.
Yeah. Appropriate.
It's pretty funny seeing Kaito try to act all tough like this.
Kokichi, please refrain from making such irrelevant and irrational remarks.
Tom, I really hope you're right.
So, if Mew messed with the program and made a wall only she could go
I feel like...
through-
Hey, what's up with Kyo's, portrait? What did they do to him? Are those like devil horns? What is that?
Then her secret route was through that wall?
That's it, right? Like using a glitch in a game to walk outside the map.
Don't bring it up to Jam, he's gonna be upset.
A hidden passage
Still.
like that in the back of the chapel.
But even if she could walk through walls, was there really a hidden passage? Because Mew said...
She probably lied. There would be no point in going if there was nothing on the other side.
Mew lied. Huh.
I wonder what the truth is. There's no way to find out
Why
now.
don't you just go to the world?
That cum-soaked urinal cake was totally lying about there being nothing past the wall. She lived a life of pride, vulgarity, and secrets. Lying would be a piece of cake for her.
Kokichi, you no have to go that far.
Stop it! Don't badmouth Mommy!
Mama Taro.
Listen to you, talking about Mommy like she was a terrible lying whore. But Mommy wasn't lying. There was no hidden route in that virtual world.
Huh?
So, anyway...
There wasn't, huh?
Hey! You can't tell them such an important hint!
Wait a minute. Seriously?
Oh, if you say that hint is important, then I guess it must be true.
Oh, shoot!
Ah, jeez. You're lucky you're cute.
Monokuma, what is wrong with you? Was Kokichi saying all that stuff about Mew to get the Cubs to reveal something? I guess I should thank him, but I have no idea why he does things sometimes.
So now that we know there's no hidden route, why did she manipulate the program? If there's actually nothing past the wall, then that setting was meaningless.
She would not add a wall for no reason.
Mew wouldn't have done something meaningless. She would have had a plan.
What do you mean, Tom? The
Yes.
circular world idea?
You definitely wanted to be able to go through that wall for a reason. We aren't sure why yet, but once we solve the mystery of the virtual world...
Mystery of virtual world?
There have been a lot of strange occurrences in the virtual world. If we can determine why, we will also determine what Mew was up to. We'll know why she wanted to pass through the wall.
All right, let's clear up those strange occurrences.
Yeah, Gonta will help, even though Gonta not know what you're talking about.
Speaking of strange occurrences, I'm just plain worried about that one thing.
The thing that I'm most confused about is if Mew did in fact plant a wall so that she could go from one corner to the other corner, how did the person that killed Mew know to move the body back across that wall? I feel like the only person that could have known that is Kokichi.
Remember? That thing that made us notice all the strange occurrences?
The events that led us there. The strange occurrences. Was it the noise? Did I pass it?
This is it! You mean the loud sound that you and I heard in the kitchen?
Let's get some more wine. Okay.
You all heard that sound too?
Yes, we heard you, Kibo.
Yes, in the mansion's kitchen.
But that sound occurred near the chapel. How did you hear it all the way at the mansion?
First off, sound can't go past the map loading point.
But can it pass through the fake wall?
Did that sound really come from the chapel?
Hey, Quinn. I'm actually a little bit confused. Oh yeah, by the way, I got confirmed for a half excuse me. A half day on Christmas Eve. So I'll be doing the regular stream. But I'm still working in the morning, which is totally bogus.
That sound was something hitting the chapel wall. It was real loud.
Yeah. Shit job. I won't be working this job next year. I can promise you that.
And we definitely heard it. We heard Kibo's voice as well.
You heard my voice too?
What? That is pretty strange.
Exactly. That has to be some kind of clue to the mystery of the virtual world.
Fail, please. My heart. Axe users in FE6,
Okay, well, let's check the answers later and try to find all the other clues first. There was another mysterious phenomenon in the virtual world, wasn't there?
Kokichi, where the fuck were you?
Kokichi talked like he noticed something. Pretending not to know?
Even Gonta is suspicious of me? I always thought you would be the one to trust me!
Sorry, going to not mean it like that.
Gonta, do not apologize.
There's no need to apologize to him. He's probably just lying again.
What was the other strange occurrence? Did you see it, Shuichi?
Another mysterious phenomenon. Something that shouldn't be possible, like Miu in the mansion, or that loud noise. Is he talking about the signboard? Oh, he's talking about that signboard.
I see it.
This
The
one?
sign that we were using as a bridge was odd to me.
Odd how?
We mentioned it before, but Mew dropped the sign in the river. We found it later, but there was something unnatural about it.
Finding the sign was definitely weird. I'm most confused by how the sign got there. I should remember exactly what happened with the sign. Again? What? No, the Hazel Sevens. Wait, they're moving now.
Oh, I'm so happy.
Oh no.
Oh, I'm so happy. Oh, I'm so happy. Oh, I'm so happy.
At which point was the signboard swept away?
Oh, I'm so happy.
When Miyu hit it. Hello? River Chapel Mansion? River?
Hello?
Okay. Don't read the questions. I'm not gonna read it. I'm not gonna read it ever again. Why are they moving? Anticipation! Ah! Okay, narrow is good. Oh no! Where is the end of the river? Chapel. No. Mansion? Mansion. It was chapel! Transition point? Ah! Wait, why am I allowed to get all these wrong?
Oh, I'm so happy.
It was... Oh. Don't read the question. Too late. Oh, I completely missed those. Now we're moving. Oh no. Oh no. That's not right. Go. Silverface up. Where was the signboard found after it was swept away? Mansion. Get in. Alright, one more. Is it possible to lose this? I don't even see like a stamina anything anywhere. Oh. There's one lane. Hello? No. Don't read the question. Don't read the question. Oh, I want to read the question. Compared to the river's current, which way did the signboard float? Oh, shit. With the current, right? I thought? With the current? Ah, I'm sorry! It wasn't clear!
It appeared as though the sign was carried against the river's current.
I thought it looked like the river was going that direction. That's the river. Oh!
You dropped the sign and watched the river carry it downstream.
Instead of... Okay.
And the river was...
Now do you understand?
The sign should have traveled downriver toward the chapel, correct? It should have hit the wall on the far side of the chapel and stopped there.
Who told us where the sign was? Kokichi. It was Kokichi.
But that's not where we found it. We found it near the mansion, nestled in some rocks.
Because it's a circle. We're back on this. Because it's a circle. It went out that end and came back. Yep.
The signboard should have been near the chapel, but we found it on the other side.
It's a circle that only objects can pass through. Someone killed Miyu and threw her off of the end, and it ended up going full circle back to the chapel. That's the current theory. They didn't know. They didn't have to know. All they knew is that they were trying to discard of the body, and instead, she flew around into the chapel because they didn't know that it was circular. So Kokichi or Gonta, it has to be. No, they killed her and then threw the body. Yes, they thought they were getting rid of the body, but instead they were throwing it back to the chapel side.
Hold up. Didn't you stay on the chapel side? She probably grabbed the signboard from the chapel wall to cross the river. Then left it on the boulders near the mansion so she could get back.
Well, that made sense until you said that.
Why would she leave the signboard where it could get swept away and leave her stranded?
Yeah.
Also, this has nothing to do with walking through the wall, right? We're getting off topic. We're so close to the truth. We just have to connect the how and what. All the mysterious things that happened have to connect with each other somehow.
Connect how?
A wall only objects can pass through. Sounds that shouldn't be heard. A signboard going against the river current. How are they all connected?
Wait a minute. Was Kibo's avatar human? It wasn't. The reason they only heard Kibo is because Kibo was also not a human avatar. So, sounds traveled through that wall from objects, not from humans. Yep. Yep. We're figuring this out.
I don't know, but Shuichi should know, right?
What?
We would be in a lot of trouble if you didn't. The only one who can solve this mystery and save us all is you.
So, how are they connected? Do you know Shuichi?
Yes.
Well, what we know so far is that the unnatural way the sign was carried is possibly related to the wall.
What clues related to the unnatural way the signboard was carried on the river?
This is
Okay,
it!
so they wanted me to do that again.
It might have to do with a wall that only objects can pass through. The sign should have stopped at the wall on the other side of the chapel. But if that wall happened to be the one that Mew set to allow objects through...
I see. It's a wall only non-humans can pass through.
Now the question is, does this implicate Kibo? No, right? Because Kibo was with people the whole time. I feel like it still has to be Gonta or Kokichi. It has to be one of the two.
That means the signboard can pass through the wall, right?
Even if it could pass through the chapel wall, how did it end up by the mansion?
Because it's a circle.
The only way it could do that is if the wall was a warp zone. But it's not, right?
That's right. That's a real issue here. How could the signboard pass through the wall and end up on the mansion side?
Leave it to me, Shuichi. I, your partner, will give you hints in times of trouble. This is the virtual world. We should throw away all of our common sense, okay?
Huh? The hell does that even mean?
Kokichi might be onto something there. We need to forget about what we know and just think about it. How did the signboard pass through the wall downstream and end up upstream? Putting common sense aside and focusing on the flow of the river,
That's it! What if both ends of the river were connected?
because Kokichi's trying to steal us from Kaito because he hates Kaito. Kokichi very well might have committed this murder. Like, it actually could have been Kokichi still.
Were both ends of river connected?
Exactly. To put it another way, the river isn't cut off at the wall near the chapel. It's all part of one big loop. The upstream part of the river is connected to it.
What? What are you talking about? Both ends of the river can't...
Again, throw out all common sense from your head. We're talking about the virtual world.
I called this shit so long ago during the investigation.
Then what about the wall? There was only one wall that could be passed through.
Right. Even if the river's connected and it goes through the chapel wall, it wouldn't have been able to go through the mansion wall too.
Wait, in that case...
I got it! I know why Mew only set up one wall.
What are you talking about now?
The reason she can only set up one wall is because the chapel and mansion walls are the same wall.
That's it! The walls by the chapel and the mansion aren't separate. They're the same.
God damn, why is this trial so easy to figure out? Yes, this is very similar to that chapter, Quinn.
It's not just the river. The walls themselves are connected.
And as was pointed out to us yesterday, Chapter 4 tends to implicate large characters. I think it could have been Gonta. Yeah, they gave Miyu the triple X.
Don't think of it as two separate walls, but a single wall parallel to the y-axis. That single wall divides the entire virtual world. The idea is, you pass through the wall by the chapel and come out by the mansion.
Everything is starting to connect.
Literally.
See, didn't I tell you? Everything is connected.
Damn it, Kokichi! Just tell us.
It's okay. More importantly, this is the final stretch! If both the river and wall are connected, then you can find the secret. Shuichi, you already know the secret behind the virtual world, right?
Oh yeah. Secret, huh? Yes, I suppose we should clear that up. We need to solve the mystery of the virtual worlds. Five and 5? I'm gonna run to the bathroom, then I'll be right back. No. The secret has to be 5 letters by 5 letters. Five letters by 5 letters. Gravel swimsuit. Round, you think? Nope. Oh, W? Worlds. It has to be worlds. Worlds. Round. No, round is not. I don't see R's anymore. Loops! Quinn, yes! We had the right idea, for sure. Whirlpool.
Yes, that's it. The virtual world is a loop. Loop?
Just like in old games, right? Like, for example, when a character goes off the left side of the screen and reappears on the right.
Just like Final Fantasy VIII.
Yes, exactly. The edges of the virtual world are linked together in a continuous loop.
The virtual world loops?
What in the world?
If that's true, it would explain the way the signboard was swept away. It vanished into the wall downstream of the river, came out of that same wall upstream.
The real world loops too. You know, that's a good point, Reverse.
And flowed with the current until it got caught on the rocks.
What was the world like before Mew added the wall?
Actually, there wasn't a wall on the y-axis at all, and the x-axis was set to loop.
It was annoying to play up to this point because I'm 100% positive everyone who played this knew the world loop from the beginning. I mean, we called this hours ago. And if I figured it out, I'm sure a lot of other people did too.
Are you serious? Even if it is a computer program, isn't that too crazy?
A looping world. That's more extraordinary than even magic.
But at least it's not a boring answer. It also explains all the things that happen.
Huh? It doesn't explain everything, does it? Because we still don't know why we heard that one sound or Kibo's voice.
Yes, we do, because Kibo wasn't set to be a human.
Yeah, sound doesn't go past the map loading point.
Actually, if we know that the world is a loop, we can explain that as well.
Huh? Really?
Yes, but first we need to be clear where the loop starts.
Where the loop starts. Doesn't it loop at the walls next to the mansion and chapel?
Not necessarily. If we heard a noise at the chapel from inside the mansion, then the loop...
Where's the loop? Right here.
Oh no!
Wait, really? What do they want me to say then?
There! The map loading point was where the virtual world looped.
Oh.
We thought the loading point was in the middle of the map. But the loading point was actually at the edges.
So the wall Mew created wasn't at the edges of the world, but rather, her wall was at the center of the world.
see. So the mansion and chapel were near each other, with a wall between them. And any sounds emitted near the chapel...
We still don't know how
also
Kokichi
reached the
played into
mansion.
this. I feel like he's helping us so much.
The wall only allows non-humans to pass through, so sound should be able to pass through easily.
That's right. That's how the virtual world works.
Impressive, Shuichi! For you to get this far! Yes! Yes! You are useful indeed!
For you to get this far? What are you, some villain pulling the strings?
Nope. You pulled the strings here, not me. Remember? Mew also set this trap. It all began when Mew showed us the map. Because of the map, we mistakenly thought the loading point was at the center, which in turn made the mansion and chapel seem farther away from each other.
But the structure of the world wasn't actually like that. There was a wall along the y-axis, and the x-axis came around in a loop.
Wait. Does that mean Mew was still killed on the rooftop?
By putting that wall in the center
How is that
of
possible?
world, she cut off the loop.
So ever since Mew showed us that map, we were caught in her trap. But we solved this mystery thanks to Shuichi. All hail our savior!
Yeah, if Shuichi wasn't here, then we never would have solved this mystery.
Why is he setting this up? Wasn't he just telling people not to rely on Shuichi?
That's right. Good work, Shuichi.
Oh my god, the number of sheeps
Hey,
in this
Shuichi,
cast.
You saved us.
You're welcome.
Just because we found out the virtual world's secret doesn't mean we can take it easy yet. Actually, this culprit hunt just got to the exciting part. Even if we know all the tricks, it's pretty meaningless if we don't find the culprit. That's how a class trial works, after all!
Kokichi talking like Monokuma again. No matter what you say, I'm not gonna believe your lies. I'm gonna believe in everyone. That's how I'm gonna reach the truth.
I can't wait to see what happens next!
What is Kokichi's plan? He's definitely prodding at Kaido on purpose. Well, there's no time for distractions like him. What we have to do is find the culprit who killed Mew. Doesn't matter how many little mysteries we solve, if we can't find the culprit, it would all be for nothing. But I still don't know for sure who it could be. Who used Mew's own plan against her to kill her? Who killed Mew? I still think it was either Kokichi or Gonta. Gonta, because Gonta was outside scouting out the area around the mansion, while Mew was scouting out the area around the chapel, which means they could have run into each other. Or Kokichi, because he was in her plan. We're blowing through this shit. Yeah, this is the easiest trial by far. I feel like this is the only trial where I've made predictions, and my predictions later became true. But we're only at intermissions, so Gonta's stupid, so he'll survive the whole game. Yeah, you're probably right. Man, I'm bushed. I got no motivation at all, and Monophony's period is late, too. Father, why do you know Monophony's cycle? Never mind that. Perhaps this lack of motivation is due to lack of hibernation. Lack of hibernation? Yeah, I haven't been sleeping well lately, so I haven't really been able to hibernate. That's awful. What could be causing it? Is it because you have a lot on your mind? Is it because the graveyard shift pays a better hourly wage?
Really?
Is it because you don't want them to think you're just goofing around? Is it because you want to stay friends? Is it because you want to watch it in real time? Father? He's gone into hibernation. We should let him be. Yeah, you're right. Night-night. Let's get some more wine, guys. Let's... My head. Spam Jimeno. I'm gonna go get more wine. I'll be right back. You're tired, but also hungry. Quinn? Jaw? Jaw, have you been here this whole time? Have you seen what's happened? It's been a weird class trial because, like, pretty much everything that I thought was happening is happening. Tori Lintz, welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. Yeah, this is honestly very strange. Do you need to be clued in, Ja? Because we just got to intermission in the class trial. Basically, yeah, the map loops, so whoever killed Mew in the virtual world, I think it was either Kokichi or Gonta. Hello, ready. You're here just in time. But basically, Ja, there was a bottle of poison in the room where Mew was, and like, it was a... So basically what we learned was, Mew was attempting to murder Kokichi. She told him to meet him on the rooftop. She used a cell phone, which is a portable logout device, to log Kaito out, who was supposed to be on the roof. These games are murder mysteries, ready. So we're just trying to solve the mystery. She logged Kaito out, goes to the roof to kill Kokichi. However, according to Kokichi, he never went to the roof. I don't believe him. Oh, I appreciate that, Tori. Well, cheers to you, and I really appreciate the no spoilers. Cheers. Oh, it's always wacky anime logic. But you know what, Reddy? That's kind of what makes the game fun. Is that twists happen and you just deal with it. And your favorite characters could possibly die in the game, so you just have to deal with that if that happens. Or you can be like me with my favorite character in DR2 and just have him the whole time. Honestly, though, I can't recommend these games enough. These are some of my favorite games ever, to be honest. I think I would put Danganronpa on probably my top 5.
After all, our baby is excited to meet his daddy, you know?
I would put Danganronpa on my top 5 series of all time.
Daddy? Wait, what? I'm gonna be a father?
Yeah, Jared. Absolutely. Incredible
Another happy
games.
customer.
Tori, thanks for the follow.
I'll be surprised if he doesn't die after that.
Yeah, thank you, Himiko.
More importantly, let's continue the conversation where we left
Between the
off.
siblings, yes, Quinn.
We understand Mew plotted the murder, but we need to find out who killed her.
And in order to figure that out, we need to understand Mew's actions. So let's discuss her murder scheme step by step.
I know that's important, but hearing you lead the conversation really pisses me off.
Let's see. Mew manipulated the virtual world to use it as part of her murder plan.
Don't just ignore me and start anyway.
If she had succeeded, she would have gone past the wall between the chapel and mansion.
Easy.
And then wham! Murdered me on the roof with the hammer.
She would make the murder seem like it happened in the real world, and then pin it on Kaito.
As for Mew's alibi in the real world, she could say she was locked into the virtual world. And in the virtual world, she could say she was near the chapel the entire time.
Easy, yep.
She'd make an excuse about how she couldn't reach the mansion because of the fallen bridge.
Oh, I also think Kokichi, or not Kokichi, Kibo is slightly suspicious, but probably not. Because I'm pretty sure he was with people the whole time.
She dropped the bridge on purpose so she could separate the chapel from the mansion. Then secretly passed through the wall she installed and took advantage of the loop. After, she headed to where we were supposed to meet up, the mansion's rooftop. Oh yeah, Kaito was probably logged out around that time too.
That's when I saw Mew.
Okay.
Problem is, because of her murder plans, we don't even know where she was killed.
She was killed on the roof, right?
It seems that way.
Kokichi told us the roof door was locked and that he couldn't get through.
So who strangled her on the roof? Kokichi or Gonta?
Maybe that when culprit killed her.
That's probably what happened. The culprit killed her on the locked roof.
Did the culprit lock the door to the roof?
Perhaps. I don't think Mew did it. If Mew did lock it, she would have done it when she called Kokichi to the roof. Even if someone came up, I don't believe she would change the target of her plan. She knew that Kokichi would come up later. Locking the door would be suspicious.
Well, it's possible she didn't even think that far ahead.
You're calling her dumb, Tsumugi, because agreed.
She was smart, but she was also really, really dumb.
No say such mean things. Killing game bad. Not Mew. Mew not bad person. Going to think we could have been friends if things different.
That might have been difficult, even without this killing game.
That wouldn't happen.
Nuh-uh. No way, Jose.
They're all just gonna disagree?
Huh?
Anyway, let's continue the discussion. If Mew was killed on the roof of the mansion, the culprit must have moved Mew's avatar to the chapel after killing her, right?
Wait a minute. Kibo knew they were meeting on the rooftop. He was an object. So he could have gone through the wall.
Anyway,
We heard his voice.
So the next thing we should talk about is how they moved her avatar.
Is the game gonna spring on us suddenly? Oh, Kibo separated from the group at one point.
Now we know the mansion and chapel were actually next to each other. But the problem is the wall between them.
Only Mew was able to go through that wall. The culprit wouldn't have been able to.
Oh my god. Oh my god. If his avatar is registered as an object, then it was Kibo.
Then you're saying the culprit sent Mew's avatar through that wall?
Yeah, that's the only way, right?
But how did the culprit send Mew's avatar through the wall? I mean, it's not like they could have thrown her.
Go to not throw her!
We know. You couldn't because the avatar's physical strength was equalized.
Physical strength equalized? That problem. Gonta no can protect everyone if that happens.
Jeez, keep up with us. We're already in the second half of the class trial.
How did they send Mew's avatar to the other side of the wall? Maybe that thing has something to do with it. You know, the loud sound you heard. Because of that sound, you guys went to the side of the chapel. Right, Keyboy? That's when you found the dead Mew there, right? If so, then I think that sound and her avatar being by the chapel are related.
Yes, there's no doubt in my mind that the noise is related to this case. We need to figure out what the sound could have been. The lattice? Wait, what the fuck does the lattice have to do with this? So what was it? It sounded like something slamming hard into something else. So what were those two things? Oh, I just killed ourselves.
Damn it!
Is this... We can't let it end here!
What a colossal death.
More importantly,
We understand Mew.
And in order to figure... So let's discuss...
I know that's important.
Let's see.
Don't just ignore me.
If she had succeeded, and then...
She would make the murder.
Wow, it went
As for
far
Mew's
back.
alibi, and in the virtual...
She'd make an excuse...
Wow, we went so far back.
She dropped the bridge on purpose so she could separate the chapel from the mansion. Then secretly passed through the wall she installed and took advantage of the loop. After, she headed to where we were supposed to meet up, the mansion's rooftop. Oh yeah, Kaito was probably logged out around that time too.
That's when I saw Mew.
Problem is, because of her murder plans, we don't even know where she was killed.
She was killed on the roof, right? Kokichi told us the roof door was locked and that he couldn't get through.
Maybe that when culprit killed her.
That's probably what happened. The culprit killed her on the locked roof.
Did the culprit lock the door to the roof?
Perhaps. I don't think Mew did it. If Mew did lock it, she would have done it when she called Kokichi to the roof. Even if someone came up, I don't believe she would change the target of her plan. She knew that Kokichi would come up later. Locking the door would be suspicious.
Well, it's possible she didn't even think that far ahead.
She was smart, but she was also really, really dumb.
No say such mean things.
Oh good, we get to see this again.
Killing game bad. Not Mew. Mew not bad person. Going to think we could have been friends if things different.
That might have been difficult.
So,
Maybe without
anyway...
this killing game.
That wouldn't happen.
Nuh-uh. No way, Jose.
Huh?
Anyway, let's continue the discussion. If Mew was
No,
killed on
that's
the
wrong.
roof of the mansion, the culprit must have moved Mew's avatar to the chapel after killing her, right?
So the next thing we should talk about is how they moved her avatar.
Now we know the mansion and chapel were actually next to each other. But the problem is the wall between them.
Only Mew was able to go through that wall. The culprit wouldn't have been able to.
See, like, I'm just thinking, what if Kibo was registered as non-human and he knew this and is only saying this to throw us off?
And you're saying the culprit sent Mew's avatar through that wall?
Yeah, that's the only way, right?
And if he had done that himself, he would know that he could throw Mew through the wall and have her land back on the chapel side.
And Mew's avatar through the wall. I mean, it's not like they could have thrown her.
Go to not throw her!
We know. You couldn't because the avatar's physical strength...
Like, why did Gonta chime him in there, though? That's also really sus.
Physical strength equalized? That problem. Gonta no can protect everyone if that happens.
Jeez, keep up with us. We're already in the second half of the class trial.
How did they send Mew's avatar to the other side of the wall? Maybe that thing has something to do with it. You know, the loud sound you heard?
We could have seesawed her to the other side. That's true. Oh, but Korkio's dead. That's not gonna work, Ja.
Because of that sound, you guys went to the side of the chapel. Right, Keyboy? That's when you found the dead Mew there. Right. If so, then I think that sound and her avatar being by the chapel are related.
That's it! I think the sound came from Mew's avatar hitting the chapel wall. The hammer, cell phone, and lattice were there, but they were too small to make that noise. Ruling those out, the only other explanation is that the sound was Mew colliding with a wall.
If that's the case, Mew's avatar must have hit the chapel wall really hard.
So how did they do that?
We felt the impact all the way from the inside of the chapel.
They threw her off the rooftop.
Yeah, that's the real question. Mew's avatar probably hit the chapel's wall with pretty considerable force. But why did it hit the wall with such force? Can you guys figure it out?
Hold on, Kokichi. What's up with the way you're talking?
Yeah, it's like you know.
Why are you talking like you know everything?
Let's not worry about that right now. More importantly, we gotta solve the mystery. Fighting among friends is a waste of time.
Friends? Us?
Anyway, can we talk about that after we figure this problem out?
A way of transporting Mew's avatar that would cause it to crash into the chapel.
Getting Mew's avatar to crash into the chapel from the mansion's roof. There's only one way I can think of how to do that.
Hey Shuichi, as your partner, I'll give you a little hint.
Your what?
Since the mansion was on top of a hill, the roof was pretty high up, right?
Did they make a sled out of the lattice?
Past the brick handrail, the roof was at a pretty steep slope. And the slope faced the chapel wall. On top of that, there was snow on the roof. If the culprit needed force to move the body, I wonder how they did it.
Yeah, Kokichi's trying to replace Kaito. Kokichi's talking as if he's got the whole thing figured out already. But I can't let him distract me. I need to solve the case. How to make Mew hit the chapel wall from the roof of the mansion. No! Down the roof. What? Slid. Yeah, I think it's slid. Monokuma. Slid off OFF. Slid off roof? So simple. Eh? What? Oh my god. I just had the... Don't even ask. Don't even ask. I was literally spelling R-O-F-F. Roof.
The culprit used the sloped roof as a slide for Mew's avatar.
Slide? Aw, man. Even with the slope and the snow, Mew's body wouldn't have slid.
Wrong. It would slide.
Did you do it? Why do you know this?
But the avatars can generate friction. We wouldn't have been able to walk otherwise. So I doubt that it would have had that much momentum.
No. It would slide.
It wouldn't slide, just like Maki Roll said.
It would slide, just like Shumai said.
Who the hell is Shumon?
Oh, he's a pupil of Ramen Man. Sorry, my hobby slipped in.
I'm positive that's how Miyu's avatar was moved, but maybe the culprit used something else as well to help the body slide?
Even if her avatar slid off the roof, would it slide off that quickly?
Well, duh, it would.
If it made that much noise, it must have built up a lot of speed.
Lots of snow piled up on roof. Not frozen solid, right?
You'd still slide, though.
In the real world, it might be difficult. But in the virtual world, perhaps not.
That's not the issue. Sliding down snow is easy to do. You just need a sled or skis to cut the friction.
There was nothing like that around, though.
Yeah, we'll disagree with Kaito.
Even if the avatar
That's so obvious, though. Why is this even a
would
thing?
it slide off that quickly?
Well, duh, it would.
If it made that much noise, it must have built up a lot of speed.
Lots of snow piled up on roof. Not frozen solid, right?
You'd still slide, though.
In the real world, it might be difficult. But in the virtual world, perhaps not.
That's not the issue. Sliding down snow is easy to do. You just need a sled or skis to cut the friction.
There was nothing like... That's wrong!
No, that's wrong.
No, wait. There was something
No,
that could
that's
have been
wrong.
used to help slide Mew's body. Do you remember the lattice that was found by Mew's avatar? The culprit laid her on top of that, then used it as a sled on the roof. I did notice the lattice in the storage room when I first looked.
Yep. Which is also on the roof.
But during the investigation, I saw that it was gone.
The lattice that was found next to the chapel is the one that disappeared from the roof? Then that's it. The culprit used the lattice as a sled.
Ding, ding, ding! That's correct!
How do you know?
Now do you understand?
After the culprit killed Mew on the rooftop, they placed her corpse on a sled and slid her down the roof's steep slope.
The sled picked up speed, flew off the roof, glided through the wall only objects could pass through, and hit the chapel.
I don't know.
The impact made all of her belongings scattered, including the hammer and cell phone.
Just like that hedgehog who loses all his rings whenever he crashes into stuff. I hate that guy and his worldwide fame and his stupid games, and I hate that hedgehog!
Daddy, I'm glad you're feeling motivated again, but you shouldn't be so hateful. You gotta be an example to our new family.
Yeah, Father. Or should I start calling you grandfather now?
Now that we know how the body slid down, we're just one step away from the culprit. Well, Shuichi, do you know who the culprit is?
It's you!
Yeah. In the end, we'll still need to get...
Oh my god, they're gonna ask me who the culprit is right now.
But Gonta can't believe one of us killed Mew.
However, since we know she was killed on the roof, we can narrow down the list of suspects.
Aquatic.
The culprit must be someone who was investigating the mansion.
Yeah, Tom, sometimes he does this in the middle of the trial.
Aside
It's not
from
always
Mew,
the last thing we
people at
do.
The chapel could not go through the wall or cross the river.
So that means the suspects are Kaito, Samugi, Shuichi, and Gonta.
And you.
That's real sneaky, leaving yourself off the list.
And also, if Kibo was not human, we haven't talked about this yet, he would also be on that list.
Ooh, you got me.
When we were talking about the rooftop, they clearly lied. I'll need to press them for information before making any judgments. Kaito? Okay.
Oh, no.
Well, he lied about the video, the body announcement video. Okay, next is Kokichi, and if it's not Kokichi, then I feel like we have to accuse Kibo.
It's you! Kokichi, there's something I need to know.
What do you need to know?
Why did you lie just now?
Which lie are you talking about, Shuichi? I lie a lot, so you'll need to jog my memory.
Fine. I'll expose your lie right now. It was that testimony that bothered me.
Eh? Again? Oh. What? Words? What does that say? It all began when Miu showed us the map? No. It was the thing about the rooftop. I never went to the rooftop for the meeting. That's what he lied about. So, like, where is it? Where is it? Okay, it's this one.
Where are you?
Now, every time I hear that, I'm afraid I've gone offline.
Where are you?
That was so good. Eh? No, it's okay, it's okay.
When you were explaining that the door to the roof was locked, you said... But later, you said... That's a lot of specific information. Stuff you wouldn't know if you hadn't been there.
Oh yeah! Now that you mention it, how did you know all that stuff?
You could probably see the steep slope of the roof from outside the mansion. But you wouldn't know about the brick handrail unless you went up to the roof yourself.
Yep. Scrum.
Huh? What?
What's this all about, Kokichi? Did you actually go to the rooftop?
I didn't. I already told you that before.
Why you look so nervous?
Is this a sincere reaction?
But there's no evidence that proves I went to the roof. But wait, I remember now. That thing Himiko said. At the start of the class trial, I remember you saying the handrail was made of bricks. Ooh, you so clumsy, girl. Gotta be more careful there, Himiko.
I don't think she did.
Was it my fault?
Himiko really say that?
No.
She totally said that.
No, she didn't.
Hey, Ricardo.
Yes, she did.
She did not.
She did too.
Then when? Tell me how long ago. In hours, minutes, and seconds.
What a worthless fight!
Stop him, Grandpa! All this terrible fighting is bad for the baby!
Can we kill Monophony next?
Yeah, Grandfather! Stop them before your grandkid is born!
I'm not gonna apologize, cause Himiko said it.
Yeah, the Himiko, the Sonya's really showing.
So damn stubborn.
How much longer are you going to behave like this?
God damn it. They still owe us one for last trial. Jerk. Kokichi's stubborn, he won't fess up no matter what. Oh, it's time to lie?
I didn't go to the roof.
I've had enough of your lies, man.
I'm not lying. The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it.
So what did Kokichi do?
I turned back at once, of course. And stayed in the salon the whole time, you know?
Liars burn in hell, you know.
If you're lying, I'll set your pants on fire!
Get him! Himiko.
That's fine because I'm not lying.
Then why do you look so nervous?
Kokichi's lying for sure. But if he keeps throwing lies at me, I have to fight fire with fire.
I didn't go to the roof.
I've had enough of your lies, man.
Yeah, we're gonna lie about
not
Kokichi in the
lying.
salon.
The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it.
So what did Kokichi do?
I turned back at once, of course. And stayed in the salon the whole time, you know?
I only deal with
Easy lie. Easy.
Kokichi, you're lying right now, aren't you?
Huh? Lying about what?
Just before the murder occurred, I went to the salon to check on you. But you weren't there.
What? Really?
This is just like us in Among Us. When we lie to bring out the truth.
I waited there for a while. You never showed up.
What's this all about, Kokichi? Didn't you go right back to the salon after finding the roof door locked?
This just proves that Danganronpa teaches you everything about how to succeed in Among Us.
I see. You use underhanded tactics too, huh, Shuichi? So who are you guys gonna believe? Shuichi or
Let's
me?
scrum about it.
Well, of course I'm gonna believe Shuichi.
I believe Shuichi 100%.
The one who's not Kokichi.
100 house points. No. Himiko points to Shuichi.
Oh, so there's no scrum because they all believe me.
But to go to the salon, Shuichi would need to pass by me in the dining room.
Shut up.
I wonder why I didn't notice Shuichi there. Oh well. I'll believe Shuichi anyway. He's usually right about stuff.
Sorry, but I'm going to believe Shuichi too.
I see. I wanted at least Gonta to believe me.
What comes around goes around. That's what happens to liars like you.
Why do you guys hate lies that much? There's only one truth. but endless possibilities for lies, you know? And some of them are only white lies, or lies to be kind to people. If you deny all of that just because it's a lie, then that means you guys are just terrible at being lied to. Seriously, the worst!
Just spit it out already. You went to the roof, didn't you?
Isn't that where he met up with Mew?
No, he didn't just meet her there. He probably...
Okay, fine. I'll tell you if you want to know that badly. Consider this my revenge.
Noja, I have a feeling Kokichi's lab is gonna prove that he's not a supreme leader. And we haven't seen it yet.
Revenge?
You got some balls lying to me. I'm gonna take away your fun for pissing me off, Shuichi. I won't let you do any detective work, or deduction, or mystery solving, or anything.
Oh?
So, I'll confess everything. You guys better listen carefully.
Confess? A confession? So you are the culprit after all.
I came up with a plan after Mew asked me to meet up with her. She asked me pretty eagerly, too, so I decided to pry some info out of her. She gave me the rundown of the virtual world before she explained it to you guys. As I listened, I realized she was planning a murder. On me, no less. When I investigated the virtual world, I found out that a person can die from shock. Without a doubt, she planned to use that for my murder. So that's when I decided to prepare my own crime with her plan. I pretended to cooperate with her and lured everyone into the virtual world. That's also why I worked together with Monokuma.
You worked together with Monokuma?
Here comes Kev.
I guess the jig is up. Yeah, everything he said is true. Kokichi came to me with an idea to make the killing game more interesting.
I think Kevin needs help. Hold on. Kevin! Kevin! Hey, Kevin, take your key out. You second dog, dude. Thank you. My socks are all slipping. It's because, Jarek, our lock is super whack. Like, it gets stuck. I need to call our leasing office about it, but they're never open. All right, night, Tom. You take care. Whoa, kitty. Yeah, she was being social and stuff. Ooh, we're gonna go, kitty. I wouldn't go that far. You're being a good kitty. Flying cat. I wouldn't go that far, Kev. She was being a good kitty. Anyway, what do you think about turkey soup? It sounds fine. I was kind of down for just like turkey and sweet potatoes and potatoes. And maybe some dinner rolls, but... Oh, with green beans. But, I mean... You don't want to do that? We already have basically all of that made. All we have to do is saute green beans and put the rolls in the oven. Start the oven. Do you need a massage on your face? Are your gums aching? Are your teeth aching? There you go. Alright, let's get back to convicting Kokichi. Kokichi. Yeah, Kokichi basically,
Magic bitch?
No, Kokichi's the stupid liar with the checkered scarf.
Oh.
It was such a good idea, I decided to place a motive in the killing game simulator.
Oh yeah, have a good night, Quinn, if you're still there.
You added a motive? Then the secret of the outside world is the motive, right?
No fair! Monokuma can't take sides!
I didn't help him with anything, and I had nothing to do with the murder itself. He merely suggested a way to spice up the killing game, and I accepted. Kokichi and I had a quid pro quo relationship. Technically, that doesn't violate the rules.
Bullshit! No matter how you look at it, you guys are working together.
Calm down. I'll explain my relationship with Monokuma, so let me finish my confession.
I'm fine with that, but you're confessing without much of a fight.
I told you. I'm gonna get in the way by taking away the mystery-solving fun. If I can't win this game, then I'll make it boring for everyone. That's my revenge. Well then, the culprit is Gonta.
Okay, wait. Wait. I said he was gonna do this.
Do what?
Make Gonta kill her? And then he's technically the Blackened, but it was Kokichi's doing.
What?
Huh? What did you...
Wait! When did Gonta kill Mew?
That's a lie! He didn't kill her! Kokichi's just lying!
Now you're trying to pin things on Gonta?
If Kokichi gets Gonta killed for this, he is the worst Danganronpa character in the entire series. Worse than Miyu. I'm just saying that right now.
Do you really expect us to believe such an obvious lie?
Yeah, there's no way Gonta could commit a murder this complicated.
Yes,
Not
in the series.
my turn now.
Yes, in the series. I will actually unconditionally hate him. I will hate the shit out of him.
The truth is, Gonta and I worked together. We formed a duo to end this killing game. As the Killing Game Busters!
What Busters?
We must win this killing game in order to end this killing game.
What you mean, we?
By the way, I came up with a murder plan. And Gonta
Oh
killed
my
me.
god, no!
Gonta what? Why are you more surprised by that than the first thing he said?
Cause Gonta have no idea what he's talking about.
Come on, quit lying and tell us the truth.
Gonta is telling the truth! He's not someone who lies all the time like you!
And no matter how naive Gonta may be, I doubt he would ever team up with Kokichi.
He did multiple times in this game.
Yeah, not after insect meet and greet incident.
It's obvious what he's trying to do. Gonta doesn't understand the virtual world, so Kokichi's trying to trick him.
But maybe that's why it worked.
He's trying to sacrifice Gonta to escape from his crime.
You're a terrible person! How dare you use Gonta like that?
You're right. I'm sorry. I did something horrible to Gonta. I didn't want Shuichi to hog all the glory, so I told everyone the truth.
Cut that out. Told you it's not gonna work.
Don't you think I could have pulled the strings and made Gonta carry out my commands?
It doesn't matter if it's possible or not, because I say it's just impossible.
It does matter. There's no need to bring emotions into class trials. All we need is logical thinking. Right, Shuichi?
Oh my god.
What? Gonta not understand what's going on, but still.
Gonta's been acting weird. I knew it. No.
Gonta not kill Mew. Gonta really not know anything. And also, going to not tell lies. And going to not make trouble for others. Cause that not how gentlemen act. That why Gonta not culprit.
Yeah, Gonta's not lying. I can tell just by looking at him.
I already used my magic to check. Gonta's definitely not lying.
Then let me ask you guys. If it's not Gonta, then who's the culprit?
Hey, Lucas. Gonta's had glasses this whole time.
You, of course.
Come on! There's already proof that I couldn't have killed Mew.
There's already proof?
Oh, did you forget already? Then let me make it clear again. Why I can't be the culprit!
Shit! Kokichi in the salon.
I am not the culprit.
Oh, or that. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. He actually made Gonta kill someone.
Didn't I prove that to you guys already? The clue is how Mew is killed.
Mew got strangled to death, right?
Toilet paper was the murder weapon.
Mew would have totally resisted if she was being strangled, right? Then it would have been impossible for someone as weak as me!
You talking about the strength of your virtual avatar? That wouldn't matter if you strangled her from behind.
In which case, even if she did resist, the most she could have done is merely touch the culprit.
Exactly. She couldn't struggle much.
Yeah, Ja.
So you could have kept strangling her, no problem.
Wait, no, we're gonna disagree with Kaito.
See, I told you I'm not the culprit.
How'd you arrive at that conclusion?
Say, I'm despairing. This trial's actually making me despair as of like 2 minutes ago. Kokichi made Gonta kill her. Kokichi couldn't have killed her because the method of kill was strangulation. And if Kokichi touched Miyu, he was programmed to stop moving. Meaning Gonta, the stupid idiot with a heart of gold that was listening to him. I'm giving in to despair, Jerk. I'm gonna be so upset. I am so upset.
I am not the culprit. Didn't I prove that to you guys already? The clue is how Mew is killed.
Mew got strangled to death, right?
Toilet paper was the murder weapon.
Mew would have totally resisted if she was being strangled, right? Then it would have been impossible for someone as weak as me.
You talking about the strength of your virtual avatar? That wouldn't matter if you strangled her from behind.
Oh shit, that wasn't it. I was supposed to disagree. I jumped the gun. My bad.
I am not the culprit.
Oh my god, please, game, don't do this, please.
The clue is how Mew is killed.
Mew got strangled to death, right?
Toilet paper was the murder weapon.
She what?
Mew would have totally resisted if she was being strangled.
She was really affectionate earlier.
Then it would have been impossible for someone as weak as me.
Oh.
You talking about the strength of your virtual avatar? That wouldn't matter if you strangled her from behind.
In which case, even if she did resist, the most she could have done is merely touch the culprit.
Yes.
Exactly. She couldn't struggle much. So you could have kept strangling her. That's wrong!
Actually, maybe it wasn't possible for Kokichi to strangle Mew.
Why wasn't it possible?
Mew modified my avatar, so if she attacked me, I wouldn't be able to resist. If Mew touched me, then I'd be unable to move. Huh?
There's no other explanation. There's honestly, the only people this could be at this point is Gonta or Kibo. And the game has given us no reason to believe that Kibo left his group. But like, Kokichi knowing all the details because he told Gonta to do it. That's... Yikes!
So I would have had to kill her instantly, such as stabbing or hitting. I couldn't have murdered her by strangulation, because it'd be game over if she touched me.
Well, if you were using the toilet paper, you wouldn't need to touch her directly.
But if you can't be touched while you're wrapping the toilet paper around her neck, then it would be impossible.
Which means, as long as she died from strangulation, it couldn't have been me.
Wait, what if it was something besides strangulation then? Like...
There's no doubt Mew was strangled. We already discussed this.
Kaido is really desperate to make me the culprit. No matter how much you whine about it, you can't change the truth. The culprit who killed Mew is Gonta Gokuhara! This is the truth you all adore so much.
No! Gonta not kill Mew!
Oh my god.
It's true! You gotta believe Gonta! Gonta would never hurt anyone!
Why did you listen to him, though?
I believe you. You've been risking yourself to protect everyone. There's no way Gonta would kill. He won't even kill bugs.
I believe Gonta too. I'm not gonna listen to Kokichi's lies.
Of course! Who'd believe a liar like him? He's lying about Gonta being the culprit, so there's no point talking about it.
I don't know about that. If you want the truth, we might have to ask uncomfortable questions.
Right, Shuichi? You think so too, don't you?
Oh my god.
I know how important it is to believe, but as the ultimate detective, I know we can't solve this case with belief alone.
Huh?
It's just that something doesn't add up. I have this feeling something's off. We can't keep going back and forth like this. We need to discuss this.
What, you wanna suspect Gonta?
Too bad, Kaito. Looks like Shuichi agrees with me.
No, I'm not trying to...
Oh, the irony! It's all thanks to Kaito that Shuichi got his act together as a detective. And now, Shuichi's intuition as a detective has made him more suspicious of others. Well, can't be helped. That's just what a detective does.
That's not it, Kokichi. I'm just trying to make sure that everyone survives.
Uh-huh.
Shuichi,
Just as planned.
Gonta really not do it. Gonta not culprit.
Look, Gonta, what if you didn't realize it?
Please, believe Gonta.
We might as well discuss it.
I'm literally Shuichi right now.
What?
As a precautionary measure, that's all. I think we need to seriously discuss whether Gonta was capable of committing this crime. Only then can we arrive at a logical decision.
You guys, why don't you get it? That's just what Kokichi wants. He's just trying to split us up. Shuichi, open your
So
eyes!
we can have a scrum debate.
But...
2 for 1 Truth Special! Sorry to ruin this tense moment, but you guys seem pretty evenly split right now. So, the Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds!
So we're gonna do that again?
Shuichi, why? Why don't you understand? You're my sidekick, aren't you?
Kaito.
Of course I want to believe Gonta. I don't want to think he killed someone. But as the ultimate detective, I can't turn away from the truth. I need to find the truth. Oh.
Shuichi, are you saying that Gonta is the culprit?
Gonta is such a sweetheart. He wouldn't hurt a fly.
Could Gonta have even made it to the rooftop without being noticed?
There should have been witnesses at the entrance hall. But Kokichi confessed he was working with Monokuma.
It's all a lie. Kokichi is the one who killed Mew.
Gonta not kill Mew! Honest! Shuichi, are you saying that Gonta is the culprit?
Gonta is such
Fuck,
a
I
sweetheart.
missed it.
He wouldn't hurt a fly.
Could Gonta have even made it to the rooftop without being noticed?
There should have been witnesses at the entrance hall. But Kokichi confessed he was working with Monokuma.
It's all a lie. Kokichi is the one who killed Mew.
Gonta not kill Mew! Honest!
I got this! The truth is, Gonta could have murdered Mew.
Shuichi, are you saying that Gonta is the... Shuichi, are you saying that Gonta is the culprit?
I got this! I can't say for sure he's the culprit. I'm saying we can't rule it out.
Gonta is such a sweetheart. He wouldn't hurt a fly.
Kokichi! Don't you realize these so-called sweethearts can commit crimes too?
Could Gonta have even made it to the rooftop without being noticed?
Kibo! The entrance hall is all that separates the rooftop from the mansion exterior.
There should have been witnesses at the entrance hall.
I got this! No, none of us were in charge of the entrance hall.
But Kokichi confessed he was working with Monokuma.
Kibo! That isn't possible, because Kokichi's avatar had special settings.
That was wrong.
It's all a lie. Kokichi is the one who killed Mew.
Kibo! That isn't possible, because Kokichi's avatar had special settings.
Gonta not kill Mew!
I got this! The truth is, Gonta could have murdered Mew.
We have to redo it. I missed
But
one.
Kokichi confessed... Shuichi, are you saying that Gonta is the culprit?
I got this! I can't say for sure he's the culprit. I'm saying we can't rule it out.
Gonta is such a sweetheart. He wouldn't hurt a fly.
Kokichi! Don't you realize these so-called sweethearts can commit crimes too?
Could Gonta have even made it to the rooftop without being noticed?
Kibo! The entrance hall is all that separates the rooftop from the mansion exterior.
There should have been witnesses at the entrance hall.
I got this! No, none of us were in charge of the entrance hall.
But Kokichi confessed he was working with Monokuma.
Kokichi! I did cooperate with Monokuma, but only on a temporary basis.
It's all a lie. Kokichi is the one who killed Mew.
Kibo! That isn't possible, because Kokichi's avatar had special settings.
Gonta not kill Mew! Honest!
I got this! The truth is, Gonta could have murdered Mew.
This is our answer!
In my opinion, as long as it is possible that Gonta is the culprit, we have to discuss it.
That's ridiculous. You're going to believe Kokichi over Gonta?
Look! Kokichi literally could not have touched her.
That's not it at all. I just want the truth. If we're going to survive, I have to find the
Yeah,
truth.
just shut up, Tsumugi. You only exist to inhibit me.
But Gonta telling truth. Gonta really not culprit.
Gonta, I don't believe you.
I still don't think Gonta's lying.
Because you don't want to.
But didn't I tell you guys already? If you're planning to expose a liar, then you have to corner them psychologically. Only then will they reveal their true self as a liar.
Yeah.
Hiding beneath a layer
Just
of
ask
deceit.
Goto what tasks he was doing and where he was. Easy.
That's why it hurts my heart to persecute Gonta like this! Gonta, if you understand, then do it right. Make logical arguments for the truth.
Logical arguments?
It means use your head to make arguments.
Use head?
What I'm trying to say is, if you aren't the culprit, then you gotta prove that you aren't!
But Gonta really not know.
I'm sick of hearing you say you don't know! God, why are you so dumb?
Gonta just want to help everyone, like true gentlemen.
You're a true gentleman? More like a true nincompoop.
Hey! Now that's just bullying.
Bullying? Yeah, so what? That's what you do in this game, right? You guys blame and gang up on me, but now you're gonna pretend to be good people?
Because you're a piece of shit! That's why they're doing it!
No, I never ganged up.
Gonta, argue back already! Just make an excuse or whatever!
Stop it! That's enough!
Stop what? You mean stop the game? Hey, do you even know what you're saying?
Yeah, I know. What about it? I don't want to survive if it means I have to stoop to your level.
Oh, that's a low blow right there. Then just die in a hole for all I care! We want to live, so stop getting in our way!
Wait. If you don't shut your mouth, then I'll shut it for you. Permanently.
Can you please?
Maki, please,
Maki, we can all agree we want you to kill Kokichi during the next time we're investigating.
Sorry.
We won't get blamed. We will just say thank you.
So upset. But Gonta telling truth. Gonta really not culprit.
Please don't be the culprit.
Cause Gonta not know anything. Really.
Cut it out already! That's all you've been saying this whole time!
You're the one that needs to cut it out.
Wait, what did Kokichi say? All you've been saying this whole time. That's true about Gonta. This whole time, Gonta's been saying he doesn't know anything. Gonta didn't hook up his... There's one for memory and one for consciousness. He didn't hook it up right. When exactly did he start using that defense?
That's it!
Did Gonta get into an accident in the virtual world?
Accident?
This is it! When we logged into the virtual world, an avatar user error occurred. entire user error? Ever since Gonta logged out, he's been saying, I don't know, I don't understand.
That's because Gonta doesn't understand the virtual world, right?
That's what I thought at first, but I think it's because of the error.
What you mean?
Six and 4, I think. Memory gone. Memory loss. Oh my god.
I believe it's possible that Gonta doesn't remember what happened in the virtual world.
Huh? He doesn't remember?
You started saying, I don't know anything, after leaving the virtual world. I think that's the result of some kind of memory error.
Oh, that's why he doesn't remember anything that happened in the virtual world. Not even killing Mew.
What? That's ridiculous! Quit screwing around!
Yeah, it's absolutely ridiculous.
What do you mean he doesn't remember? He's just confused.
Gonta told us he was bad with computers, remember?
Memory or no memory, Gonta never hurt anyone!
No way Gonta's the culprit!
Never hurt anyone! Gonta... want to keep everyone safe!
You did it, but you don't...
Would never kill a friend!
Gonta, it's gentlemen! Gentlemen, protect friends!
Your lies aren't protecting anyone.
Gonta not lying! Gonta, swear! Please believe Gonta! Never hurt anyone!
Remember, because... he's bad with computers! Gonta would never kill a friend!
Is that something we can just assume?
I mean, he has flipped out before. But Gonta can't even kill an insect!
That's a weak...
Swear! Please believe Gonta! Anyone!
Bless you.
Doesn't remember a thing about the virtual world?
Isn't he just confused?
Would never kill a friend!
Is glitch. It should have affected all of us. But because we're all okay, that means there was no glitch.
Swear! Please believe Gonta!
How do you...
So you're telling me Gonta doesn't remember a thing about the virtual world?
Isn't he just confused?
Would never kill a friend!
Is glitch. It should have affected all of us. But because we're all okay, that means there was no glitch.
Swear!
Fuck, I wasn't
believe
fast
Gonta!
enough. I have to slow down time immediately.
So you're telling me Gonta doesn't remember a thing about the virtual world?
Isn't he just confused?
Would never kill a friend.
Yeah, reverse.
This glitch. It should have affected all of us. But because we're all okay, that means it's no glitch. I heard it.
The cause of the error that affected Gonta's avatar is the 2 cords on the helmet used to log into the virtual world. I think that Gonta messed up something with the cords, causing the error.
If he mixed the consciousness and memory cords, then there'd be an error with memory. Like an error that won't let you bring your avatar's memories to the real world?
What? Gonta, do you think it's possible that you improperly connected the cords?
Huh? How Gonta's supposed to remember that?
He couldn't have messed it up. I said it over and over. Right is the hand you hold your chopsticks in.
Oh, but Gonta holds chopsticks with this hand.
That's your left hand!
What?
Himiko did it! It was Himiko! Not really, but she convinced him by accident.
Looks like it's decided.
What's decided? He's wrong, isn't he, Gonta? You remember the virtual world, don't you?
Gonta not remember. Gonta not even go to this virtual world place.
What?
Gonta fall asleep when he put helmet on. When Gonta wake up, Mew dead. Gonta not know what happened. So, Gonta worry. Gonta not understand what everyone talking about.
No, it can't be.
The anime part of all of this is how did Kokichi know that Gonta hooked it up wrong?
But I don't get it. How do you kill her, though?
He killed her and doesn't remember it because he didn't connect the memory and consciousness things correctly. So he must have been persuaded by Kokichi to kill her and then forgot because the memory cord wasn't connected.
But Gonta tried his best to understand. Gonta imagine real hard.
That's enough, Gonta. We already know.
Know what?
We know that you totally forgot about teaming up with me.
Yes, you fucking told him to do it! That's the worst part! Ah!
Wait a minute.
Jam! Future Jam! I'm so upset. This is maybe the most upset I've ever been. And I didn't even like Gonta that much.
Why would Gonta do that?
I can't do this.
Yeah, it's a lie. I'll never accept this. And besides, Gonta's got no motive to kill Mew.
I already gave you my testimony on how I came up with the murder plan.
And I'm saying I don't believe you.
Kokichi, if what you're saying is true, why did you plan it this way? You wanted to plan the murder yourself, but have someone else carry it out?
Because people like garbage characters, Reavers. That's why.
Is the person who planned it also included as a blackened with the perpetrator?
Nope! Only the person who actually commits the murder becomes the blackened!
Then there's no incentive to just plan the murder.
But Gonta's such a gentle soul. Why would he agree to this?
Hold on, that hasn't been decided yet.
Who cares about the motive? Let's vote for the culprit already.
I care about the motive.
Well, I don't care. Finding the culprit is more important in this class trial. Talking about the motive is meaningless. It's not necessary for this specific case.
No matter what you say, I'll never believe your lies.
We all agree that Gonta is the culprit, right? It would be impossible for anyone but him.
Impossible? Why?
It's pretty obvious if you use the process of elimination.
Kaito logged out. Kibo, Himiko, Maki, together. Tsumugi, Shuichi, together. Kokichi, alone but could not touch Miu. There are no other characters left. It's the most upsetting thing.
Which means, Shuichi, you'll be my partner, right? Because if you don't face the truth, then we'll all die, right? And you don't want that, do you? Okay, let's begin!
Quit screwing around! I'm done putting up with your selfish bullshit!
Kaito, we should listen to his explanation. Our lives depend on it.
So, we can now take Keyboy, Himiko, and Maki off the suspect list. Shuichi, would you care to explain? I doubt they'll believe it if it came from me.
The reason Kibo, Himiko, and Maki can be eliminated as suspects is because
they couldn't get to the crime scene, could they?
The bridge from the chapel to the mansion was gone, and only Miu could pass through the wall. The three at the chapel had no way to get to the mansion, so they couldn't have done it. Kaito is the next one off our suspect list, and you know why, right?
Kaito had logged out ahead of us.
Miu logged Kaito out from the start. But she did that to make us think the murder happened in the real world, right? Since we figured out the actual killing happened in the virtual world, it would have been impossible for Kaito, who had already logged out.
you kind of...
Miu's time of death was around 6:30 in the morning.
Basically,
That's after
there was an
Kaito
item in the
logged
virtual
out.
world that was a telephone. And if you went to the telephone, it logged you out. She had an extra item she didn't tell anyone about. It was a cell phone. The cell phone we discovered during the investigation was portable, and it could log people out. So she forcibly logged Kaito out from the rooftop, which is where he was supposed to be guarding. Earlier, she had told Kokichi, meet me on the rooftop. Kokichi, who was supposed to be guarding the area where you log in, knew about that and was like, okay, I'll just go to the roof. She installed a wall that looped from one end of the world to the other. So she, even though she was on a side that shouldn't have had access to where they all were, knew about that. So she went. She was planning to kill Kokichi on the rooftop. But instead, Kokichi figured it out and had gone to kill her. Yeah, that's pretty much the synopsis. And she had a bug installed specifically on Kokichi's avatar so that if she touched him, he couldn't move, making her kill super easy.
But he says he technically, whatever, could never kill anybody. So why would he decide to kill her there? 'Cause he thought it was fake?
Literally because he's dumb and he just listens to Kokichi when he says things. So Kokichi probably said something like, Miyu's gonna try to kill me, so now you, if I tell you a certain thing, come out and surprise her and grab her. Something like that. We're about to see that part. We don't know the details of that yet, but it's definitely something super conniving and awful.
Kokichi's completely running the show now.
My synergy with Shuichi is super on point now, so let's move on to the remaining suspects. Gonta, Tsumugi, Shuichi, and me. Tsumugi and Shuichi can be crossed off. But what's the reason for that?
shit, that wasn't the one.
Tsumugi and I are witnesses to each other's alibis.
Both of you heard Mew hitting the chapel wall, right? The culprit was definitely on the roof during that time, since they slid Mew down. Because of that, Shuichi and Tsumugi can't be the culprit. That leaves only Gonta and me as the remaining suspects.
Then you're the culprit!
Sorry for getting your hopes up, but didn't I already explain that's impossible?
If Mew touched him, he'd freeze in place. Kokichi wasn't capable of strangling her.
So then, it's down to one person. And who was that again? Well, who is it?
Don't answer, Shuichi! You don't need to answer that! This is all Kokichi's trap!
Sorry, Jam.
It's Gonta.
Shuichi?
Yep, Gonta is the only person who could have committed the murder. You get it now, right? That's the truth we were all reaching for. The thing you guys wanted so badly! A truth without any lies! Mew Iruma's killer is Gonta Gokuhara!
Really? Did Gonta really do it?
Jeez, is that really your reaction? It would have been fun if you went all crazy. But you forgot everything, so oh well. A culprit who can't remember their murder is pretty interesting. So, better than nothing. If Gonta remembered, his cover would have been blown so fast. Especially since he's an idiot.
Hold on. I still haven't accepted this. This has gotta be Kokichi's trap. I still believe in Gonta. He's not the kind of person who'd kill.
Kaito.
I already said this a million times, Kaito. You shouldn't use emotions
You
to
want proof? I've got your proof. After Tsumugi and Shuichi heard Kibo's voice in the mansion, they ran outside. And who did they see out there?
What's up, Kev? Really? Rubber?
Something not more determined.
Did you put a hot pan on the countertop?
Well, just this, like from the oven, there's nothing. Still a thing.
Kokichi said it himself. When Mew's avatar crashed into the chapel wall, the culprit must have been on the roof.
I see. If Gonta's the culprit, it'd be weird if he wasn't on the roof.
That's not food.
It's possible that he fled the mansion after he heard the impact.
You'd have to go through the entrance hall to get outside the mansion from the roof. Is that where Shuichi and Tsumugi ran to when they heard the crashing sound?
And maybe he jumped off the roof.
That's not possible. That rooftop was pretty high up.
Normally, Gonta could have done it, but his avatar wasn't strong enough. How about that? Now you get it, right? If Gonta was the culprit, there's no way he could have been outside the mansion.
The toilet paper.
Now you can't say Gonta's the culprit. Congrats, Gonta.
What? Really?
It would have been so nice if that were the truth. If Kaito were right, and this horrible trial would have just ended. But
No, that's wrong.
What?
Just because Gonta was at the mansion doesn't mean that he isn't the culprit. All the culprit needed was a way to get from the roof to outside the mansion.
Huh?
Looks like Shuichi got it. I'll leave the rest to him.
Kaito, I know how you feel. I know because we all feel it. But we have to face the truth. No matter how cruel that truth may be, we need to face it to survive.
Whose side are you on, Shuichi?
Kaito, please.
Aren't you my sidekick? Was that just a lie?
Kaito!
Fine then! I'll tear that sorry reasoning of yours apart and wake you up!
I can't dump my detective work. If I want us all to survive, I can't back down.
I'll never accept this! Don't you know Gonta at all? He's not the kind of guy who kills someone. Don't you know that about him by now? I'll never accept this! Don't you know Gonta at all? He's not the kind of guy who kills someone. Damn it! Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi? You my sidekick? Wake up, Shuichi! Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi? Aren't you my sidekick? Wake up, Shuichi! Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi? Aren't you my sidekick? Damn it! Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us! How could Gonta be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh? Saying the truth this, the truth that. There's a reason Gonta's not the culprit! Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us! How could Gonta be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh? Say the truth this, the truth that. There's a reason Gonta's not the culprit! Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Damn it! There's no way to leave the mansion from the rooftop!
Discovered toilet paper.
What? Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Remember how Gonta's always tried to... Damn it!
Discovered toilet paper.
There's no way to leave the mansion
Oh my
from
god.
the rooftop.
What?
Oh no.
What is the order? There are seriously multiple ways you could toilet paper discovered outside the mansion.
Say it's called perspective.
God damn. Okay, fine. Fuck me. Just make me do this again.
Is this...
Well, that's annoying.
We can't let it end here.
Are you fucking serious?
Don't you know Gonta at all? He's not the kind of guy who kills someone. Don't you know that about him by now? I'll never accept this. Don't you know Gonta at all? Damn it! Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening
Say,
to Kokichi?
what's the order again?
Aren't you my sidekick? Wake up, Shuichi! Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi? Aren't you my sidekick?
I don't know what one appeared in what order. Fuck.
Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi? Aren't you my sidekick? Wake up, Shuichi! Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi?
Uh-huh. Just as planned.
Wake up, Shuichi! Why won't you believe Gonta? Damn it! Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us! How could Gonta be the culprit?
Yeah.
You still want to accuse him, huh? Saying the truth this, the truth that, but there's a reason Gonta's not the culprit! Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us!
Wait, post the order again soon, because it's coming.
To protect us! How could Gonta be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh? Saying the truth this, the truth that. There's a reason Gonta's not the culprit. Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us.
Another happy customer.
Gonta's always tried to protect us. How could Gonta be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh? Saying the truth this, the truth that. Damn it!
Toilet paper discovered outside of mansion.
There's no way to leave the mansion from the rooftop.
It ends here.
Oh, thanks, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Saying ready. You guys are the best. Thank you.
The toilet paper we found outside the mansion.
I love Grace. Thank you for the fun. It's good. Oh, do tell Reavers.
That's what the culprit used to get from the roof to the ground.
Toilet paper?
You time to hold, press and hold the second the circle starts appearing.
The same toilet paper that was used as the murder weapon. That's why we didn't find it anywhere else. Not at the scene of the crime, nor on Mew's body. It was outside the mansion.
Hold on. If they use the toilet paper as a rope to get down from the roof, then they need to tie it to something. But there was nothing to tie it to.
Oh!
I know because I investigated the roof.
You're stubborn, Kaito. You're still going on about this.
Of course I am. I'm gonna believe in Gonta till the very end.
No, there was something that the toilet paper could have been tied to.
What?
There! The binoculars on the rooftop. The toilet paper could have been tied there. However, I I don't think the culprit actually tied it down there. They just hung it. And then used the doubled up toilet paper to climb down.
Yeah, this is the anime part.
But in that case, they would have had to tug on it in order to take it down.
Yep, that's correct. Because I came up with that idea. But I thought I told Gonta to put the toilet paper back in the bathroom. Oh, I guess he ran into someone on the way and then threw it somewhere close by.
I still don't get why Gonta listened.
Looks like Kaito's morale was shot, so this whole thing is done now.
The matter does appear to be settled.
That... it's...
So, it's true. Going to really kill Mew.
But I'm the one who came up with the plan. Anyway, just admit your crime, Gonta. Even though you don't remember, you still did it.
But why did Gonta do such a horrible thing?
Wait, before you start crying, you gotta admit your crime first.
Stop. I won't let you, Kokichi. If anyone is gonna get him to confess, it's me. Gonta, I'm going to look back at the whole case one more time, okay? When you're convinced, you just let me know, all right? Let's end this together.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Oh well.
Oops.
This is the truth of the case! The case began last night.
This is the recap, Kev. I don't know if you want to watch.
After being convinced by Mew, we all logged into the virtual world.
Another
To log
happy
in,
customer.
You have to plug the memory and
Thanks for the follow,
consciousness
Blue Phoenix.
cords into the device.
Emergency! Emergency!
So, we all plugged those cords into our helmets and entered the virtual world. But the culprit had accidentally plugged their cords into the wrong ports. Because of this, a connection error occurred between the culprit's brain and their avatar. As a result, the culprit would forget everything that happened in the virtual world. It's possible that this had an effect on their avatar's personality as well. Because I can't believe that someone so kind could commit murder. But we had no idea this error even happened. And so, we all logged in one by one.
So, isn't this just a guess?
Meanwhile, Mew was the last to log in. She had modified the killing
Yeah,
game
please don't talk about
so
things
she
that
could
haven't happened yet in
accomplish
the
a
game.
specific goal. After Mew confirmed we were all logged in, she took out the bottle of poison and placed it on Kokichi's seat. This was done to make it look like Kokichi was killed by poison when we returned. Yes, the reason Mew modified the simulator and brought us to the virtual world was to kill Kokichi in the virtual world, but make it look like he had died in the real world. After we had all logged in, Mew explained the world to us. Use the salon phone to log out. Objects are unbreakable. Your avatars use all 5 senses. She also explained the map of the virtual world in the mansion's entrance hall. But her explanation was intentionally false. She wanted us to misunderstand the world. However, one of us was able to see through her scheme. The very person Mew was trying to kill, Kokichi. Kokichi was going to use Mew's plan against her and plotted her murder. But Kokichi wouldn't do it himself. He used a patsy to be the culprit in this case. Kokichi was tight-lipped about the motive, so I don't know why the culprit agreed.
Why? How did Kokichi know that Gonta set it up incorrectly? That's what I don't get.
But it seems as though right after logging in, when Kokichi and the culprit went outside, they were already working together to execute the murder. Eventually, we met up with Kokichi and crossed the river to the chapel. Mew had us split up to try to find some secret of the outside world. Kaito, Kokichi, Gonta, Tsumugi, and I investigated the
Yeah,
mansion,
you might be right, Jarek.
while Maki, Himiko, Kibo, and Mew investigated the chapel. Splitting us up was also part of Mew's plan. At the chapel, Mew told Maki that she was going to look around outside. She chased after our group while we were heading toward the mansion.
Yeah, devastating. That's what happened. He didn't connect. There was one for memory and one for consciousness, and he flipped them.
Once she made sure we were across, she dropped the bridge into the river.
I didn't expect this.
This was to trick us into thinking that the river separated the mansion and chapel. At the time, we thought nothing of it. It was just another one of Mew's pranks. That's why we continued with the original plan to find the secret of the outside world. We went to the mansion and split up to look for clues. Kokichi searched the salon. Kaito searched the roof. Tsumugi searched the dining room. I searched the kitchen. And finally, the culprit searched outside the mansion. Around that time, Mew was headed for the wall that was on the side of the chapel. She passed through the wall and headed for the mansion to kill Kokichi. You see, the wall was a special wall that Mew had added herself. This wall was programmed so that only objects could pass through. And Mew had changed her avatar settings from human to object. That was the hidden route she prepared for herself. She set up a wall that only she could pass through. Mew headed toward the mansion, but she was seen by Tsumugi on the way.
Inventor.
When she entered the mansion, she pulled out her cell phone. She didn't tell us that there was another way to log out. Then, she spoke a name into the phone, which forced that person to log out.
We think it's live. His lab hasn't opened up though, so we don't know.
It was Kaito who was on the roof at the time. The same roof where Kokichi and Mew were going to meet. By having Kaito search the roof and then forcing him to log out, she was making him look the most suspicious. But her plan...
Yeah.
Kokichi was waiting on the roof with a culprit.
Devastating. This is pretty...
used to kill Mew. While Mew was distracted by Kokichi, the culprit snuck up from behind.
Especially because Mew was trying to save us from Kokichi. Literally.
Toilet paper from the mansion's back room.
She was trying to cut out the cancer. And she had a pretty thorough way of assuring that she'd be able to do it. And he fucking just said, Gonta.
That's fucked up though.
Yeah. Well, actually.
But still would be fucked up because then she would live.
Yeah.
Everybody else would die.
That's the only way to win the killing game. Is you frame anybody, and everybody else dies as long as they don't catch you. So yeah, she logged Kaito out, which is the perfect way to frame him. There was a bottle of poison left in Kokichi's seat, so she kills Kokichi. It looks like he was poisoned. Kaito was logged out. You say,
This was only possible because objects in the virtual world are unbreakable.
Kokichi's not that bad. He's only the worst.
Wait, if objects in the virtual world are unbreakable, then how did she die? If she was an object.
She wasn't broken.
Mew's avatar was strangled to death, and the shock killed Mew in the real world. After the murder, Kokichi left the cleanup to the culprit and left the room.
How would you even get strangled by toilet paper? Like, even if toilet paper was unbreakable, that doesn't, like, change...
Or it's like if you use a towel or cloth around you, where you're getting cooked by cloth or strangled by cloth.
But it's still toilet paper.
But it's unbreakable, so it's not gonna rip. So it matches the
He
strength
probably
of
returned to the salon as soon as he could to avoid drawing suspicion.
Yeah, that's what Jarek is saying. Yeah, but Gonta's strength is not in the virtual
Took a
world.
lattice from the storage room.
Yeah, Eat Rocks, I'm not gonna disagree that I think he's not well written, but I still fucking hate him. Does that make sense?
And placed Mew's body on top, along with the hammer and the cell phone. The culprit heaved the lattice over the railing and forcefully slid it down the roof slope. With a body on top of it, the lattice became a makeshift sled.
Yeah,
and flew
literally
off the roof.
Nagito. Literally.
It went through the wall that only objects can pass through before crashing into the chapel. That was the crashing sound that Kibo heard in the chapel and we heard in the mansion. Mew's wall hid the fact that the mansion and chapel were actually right next to each other. That's why Tsumugi and I were able to hear the crash from the mansion. As the final step, the culprit had to then get off the roof. Because we were at the mansion, they couldn't take the stairs or they'd be seen. So they used the toilet paper again to escape from the rooftop. They hung the toilet paper from the binoculars on the roof.
Why toilet paper of all things?
And used it like a rope to climb down. Once the culprit was safely on the ground, they pulled at the toilet paper to retrieve it. They would have returned it to the bathroom, but they ran into us as we were leaving the mansion. In a panic, the culprit tossed the toilet paper somewhere nearby. Without that one little mistake, we might never have solved this case, because the culprit doesn't remember.
Yikes.
This is the truth you've forgotten, Gonta Gokuhara, the ultimate entomologist. Gonta, this is the truth we've reached.
The reasoning is so convoluted.
Sorry. Going to not really understand. Cause going to not smart boy.
I hooked up my VR helmet wrong, so that made me lose everything and also adapt the personality of a murderer. And I can't remember it.
But if everyone agree, then everyone probably right. Gonta trust everyone.
Gonta.
But why? Going to kill Mew, forget everything. Going to even think he not do anything bad. And then going to try to blame someone else and make everyone suffer. Why? Why go to do such terrible thing?
Gonta, it's not your fault.
It's Kokichi's fault. He must have tricked Gonta.
But how?
Huh? I totally didn't trick him. Before we go into that, it's voting time. We should finish up the class trial first.
But is this the right answer? We're not being fooled by Kokichi?
For once, I wish that we were.
Huh? Wrapping things up already? What a buzzkill of an ending! It lacks the rush of previous voting times. Well, after so many killing games, I guess it was bound to happen eventually. It's just as well. This killing game is a bad influence on the baby.
Oh my, Monotaro. You're even starting to look like a father.
Yeah! I gotta get my act together for the baby.
He fucked his sister and now she's pregnant?
Now then, pull yourself
Monaco
Oh my
together.
god.
and let's begin! The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off!
This might be the saddest.
It seems the voting has finished. Now then, let's see the result.
Good shit voted for Kokichi. We all wanted to.
Who'll be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
May the light free you from despair.
I'm despairing, say.
Absolutely right!
I'm so despairing.
Hope will never die.
Well, look at that. You voted correctly. Congratulations, you guys.
Let me hear your joyful voices!
Give yourself a hand. Let me hear your joyful voices.
Let me hear your joyful voices!
Damn.
Why?
Wah!
Jeez, you're all just moping around. They should be happy for themselves. I know, I'm super happy. Hey, what should we name the kid? Good question. We should prepare 6 names.
Yay!
What? We're having sextuplets? I'm so happy I might go crazy!
And another.
Hey, Kokichi, you said this would liven things up. What gives?
Here.
You said you were gonna liven up the killing game in the class trial. And I said I'd put the motive, the secret of the outside world, into the killing game simulator. That was just a lie.
Oh.
Oh, so it was a lie.
What was that?
You just laughed it off?
Hey,
Are you satisfied, Oh, Are you satisfied, Kokichi? I want you to tell us. What is the outside world? Is it the motive you gave Gonta? I plan to explain all of that, but it's more like, how do I say it? You guys are just gonna assume it's a lie if you hear it from my cute lips.
Oh, I see.
Oh yeah! Then let's have Gonta explain. Huh? Gonta?
Please stop!
Gonta doesn't remember anything. How can you expect him to?
All right.
Then we should all go back into the killing game simulator.
Huh?
What?
Because...
Why don't we ask the Gonta in the virtual worlds? But going back to the virtual world is... There's a much easier way than that pain-in-the-ass method.
Gonta's memories didn't transfer over, so they're still in the virtual world as data. I can combine Gonta's consciousness from his last login with that leftover memory data. Ta-da! Alter Ego Gonta is now complete.
Alter ego?
Basically, it's a separate Gonta that only exists in virtual space. If we listen to what he says, we should be able to find out what happened in that world.
Huh? What this? What happening?
Huh? Is this Gonta? Huh? Is that Gonta?
What's that mean?
What sort of phenomenon is this? What did you do?
Hey,
Relax, Himiko. It's not magic, and it's not a trick. Alter Ego Gonta is just a computer simulation. It's just imitating Gonta's thought patterns. It's actually different from the real Gonta. Gonta, now understand. Who is this alter ego person?
Now then.
See, it's even stupid like the real Gonta. You can hardly tell the difference. Plus, he's got Gonta's memories of the virtual world, so he should remember what happened.
Please.
Then, other Gonta, tell Gonta.
Why?
Why? Why Gonta kill Miu? Kill Miu? Why does other Gonta know about?
Oh, man.
Unfortunately, our plan failed. You can tell them the truth now.
Oh. Gonta.
Then Gonta no could save everyone?
Huh?
Save everyone?
Gonta don't know.
Hey, answer Gonta! Why Gonta kill Miu?
Wrong.
Gonta just want to save everyone. You want to save everyone?
That's...
Gonta, what do you mean?
Gonta.
Gonta think for a long time. How can Gonta be useful for everyone? Gonta not smart enough to help with trials. Gonta strong, but no can fight Exisals. Gonta feel frustrated, because Gonta no could do anything. Gonta understand, this is how Gonta feels.
Yeah.
Technically, they are the same person.
But...
So that's why Gonta think he have to do it. For everyone's sake. Gonta think he gotta do it, because everyone else not want to.
Gonta.
So, Gonta kill Miu. That makes no sense.
What?
What do you mean by that? I don't get it at all. Jeez, Gonta's bad at explaining things. I guess I'll have to help. So, if you remember what happened at the time...
Huh?
Card case, so you used it?
Yeah.
After working tirelessly, I finally found the door to the card key. After opening it, I saw the outside worlds.
What?
The outside worlds?
What?
That was Monokuma's motive? But why would seeing the outside world be a motive? I'll tell you guys in a second, but that wasn't when I found out about Miu's plan. And it hit me. If I combine the two, then I'd be able to save everyone.
Please wait.
Save everyone? What do you mean? Hey now, you gotta listen to everything I say first. Anyway, that's when I made a deal with Monokuma. If I livened up the killing game, then he would let me use the outside world as a motive again.
Huh?
Again?
In other words...
Let me chime in. The motive key card that Kokichi nabbed was the right to view the outside world. But even though he saw the outside world, he didn't try to use it for the killing game. That disappointed me. But then Kokichi suggested that we reuse the motive. He said we should bring the right to view the outside world one more time. And I decided to run with that idea. So I loaded a flashback light with memories of the outside world and put it into simulation.
Huh?
Memories of the outside world in the flashback light?
What?
The secret of the outside world in the virtual world was about the flashback light?
You know?
And if it was the flashback light, it would mean that the secret of the outside world is part of our forgotten memories.
Huh?
What are you saying?
Wait,
But that would mean anything about the outside world must be a motive in the first place.
Incomprehensible.
What's going on here?
Oh?
Huh? You can't remember? Okay, fine.
You get it?
Let's talk about the motive later. We have to finish this case first. Monokuma hid the flashback light in the simulator. But I knew where it was hidden. And I showed it to Gonta in the virtual world.
hey!
Hey, you even knew where it was hidden? That's not fair.
Tell you the truth.
Whoa, I just placed it. I never said I'd actually hid it.
Too bad.
If anyone had asked, I would have gladly told you where it was. It's a little late for that.
Always messing
So
around.
Gonta was exposed to the flashback light. Yeah, when Kokichi and Gonta leave together,
Could it be?
was Kokichi trying to lure Gonta off by himself?
Maybe.
The only person I entrusted with the secret of the outside world was Gonta. After that, Gonta got taken to force near Mansion. Is this flashback light? Looks like it. Maybe the secret of the outside world is hidden in it. We gotta tell everyone! Wait! Are you sure you want to believe a liar like me so easily? Huh? This might be a trap, you know? Shouldn't you check if I'm lying first? I mean, you want to protect everyone, right? This is the perfect time to do it. Protect everyone.
How this
And
happened?
they're going to remember Secret of Outside World. But that just confused Gonta more about what to do. What can Gonta do to save everyone? Gonta no could think of anything. So I told him, if he wants to save everyone, he should put everyone out of their misery. In other words, a mercy kill.
What did you say?
What?
No way.
Was Gonta tricked?
Wrong.
No, you were not tricked. Because when Gonta remembers Secret of the Outside World, Gonta think it would be easier to die. What? Remember what everyone said at the beginning? This academy is hell. Gonta agree. Academy that forced students to be a part of Killing Game is hell. So everyone think they want to escape this place, right? But if it's still hell outside, what do we do?
Huh?
What do you mean, Gonta? Inside is hell. Outside is hell. What should Gonta and friends live for?
How'd this happen?
And everyone who died? What did they die for? It's hell outside and hell inside.
But
And then Kokichi tell me, best way to save everyone from hell is to put them out of misery while they still not know. The only one who could do such dirty work is Gonta.
Yeah.
That's right. The only way you can save everyone is to free them from this hell. Gonta took the dirty work for us. If he had survived the class trial, he would have lived in this hell alone.
You get it?
Gonta took on that role for us. Shouldn't we appreciate him more?
Hold on!
Wait a minute. I still don't get what's happening.
Um,
What outside world are you talking about? It's hell out there? What do you mean? What did Kokichi and Gonta see? What did we forget?
Hey,
Hurry up and tell us or we won't be able to understand it. Gonta, what pushed you to do such a thing?
please.
Answer, Gonta!
sorry.
Sorry, Gonta no can tell you.
Why?
Can't tell us why. Because if Gonta tell you, then everyone will end up like Gonta. Everyone disappear. Despair, even. Despair? I know it. A despair that makes you want to die. A despair that makes you want to put everyone out of their misery. Do you think the kind Gonta would tell you about such despair from his own mouth? But now that we don't know any more than we started, now you know how Gonta and I formed the Killing Game Busters, right? Then, can you accept everything about this case? You can't imagine the rest, right? I used Miu's plan and turned it against her. I hid Gonta from sight. where Miu and I were supposed to meet. Huh? Kaito's not here? Yeah, you're right. Oh man, I'm honored you asked to meet up with me, Miu. Is this a booty call? Or are you here to kill me? So, you figured it out. But there's nothing you can do. You can't resist me. I made sure of it when I programmed your settings. Oh, I guess I'm in trouble now. I'm sorry, but you should just give up. This is my only chance. I have no choice but to do this. My inventions will change the world. They'll make the world a better place. It's my duty as a genius inventor, so I can't afford to die here. Sorry! Gonta, so sorry! Don't be sorry, Gonta. She was trying to kill me too. She said it was for the world or whatever, and that was just a poor excuse. We're doing this to stop the vicious cycle of misery, so you don't need to apologize. But... Gonta, sorry! Gonta, sorry, Miu! I already said you don't need to apologize. We had to do this for everyone's sake. It can't be. Gonta would never.
By the way,
You should know it was Gonta's idea to slide the body to the chapel. Huh? What? Gonta's idea?
Gonta!
Before Gonta went to roof, he happened to see Miu walk through wall. Gonta tell Kokichi, and he think of everything else.
but...
Gonta gave me that chance. I like to think we made a pretty good team.
Stop it!
Good? What's good about that? You're the worst! That whole story, that's everything that happened.
Well...
So in the end, you don't plan to tell us the secret of the outside world.
Sorry!
Sorry! Gonta no can tell you that.
Always messing around.
Well, I mean, hearing that story, it sounds like you were tricked by Kokichi.
How can this be?
Gonta did kill Miu! Gonta really did it!
Sorry!
Sorry, everyone! Gonta's so sorry! Gonta. Gonta's plan to save everyone failed. Gonta not save anyone. Gonta just make everyone suffer more.
Gonta, idiot!
Gonta's stupid. So stupid. How can Gonta call himself gentleman? Everyone, please forgive him. Gonta tried to save us from despair by taking on the sin of killing us. But you reached for the truth, and Gonta's plan failed. All of you could have been saved if you died without knowing anything.
Huh?
So you're saying it was wrong to fight for the truth?
Yeah.
It was. At least Gonta and I think so. You should have all died ignorant. Gonta even killed Miu for that sake, you know?
Don't screw around.
Enough of your shit! You made him kill her!
Please stop!
No, Gonta's bad! Cause Gonta killed someone! Gonta is murderer, it's true! Yes, Gonta make everyone suffer, that is true! Sorry.
Everyone.
Gonta is sorry, he failed everyone. Gonta is so sorry for being stupid. Gonta is sorry he make everyone suffer. Gonta is so sorry. I get it. You don't need to apologize anymore. You're probably all thinking that I should have taken on the dirty work and not Gonta, right? Everyone hates me, so the role of villain is perfect for me.
I know.
Yeah, I know already. I should have been my responsibility. But when I realized Miu was targeting me, I thought to myself, she must already have a way to prevent me from fighting back in the virtual world.
I suppose.
And in fact, you were right. She set it up so she could paralyze you with just a touch.
So am I.
That's why I had to ask Gonta. I would have done it myself if I could. But Kokichi, listen. If you were murdered and Miu got away with it, the end result would have been the same. So you're still fucked and I hate you.
That's enough!
Okay, but you didn't need to push everything onto Gonta to...
Please
Stop! It's okay! Everyone, please, don't blame Kokichi anymore! Please! Gonta, you... How nice can you be, Gonta? You really are stupid sometimes.
Another happy customer.
Thanks, Ebrox. You're right. Someone as stupid as Gonta could never be a gentleman.
Hey!
So, are we done yet?
Huh?
What?
And another thing.
You guys are starting to talk in circles, so let's just move on to the exciting stuff. Yes, the eagerly anticipated punishment time.
So am I.
Wait, if you're gonna punish him, then please, punish me too.
Huh?
Kichi?
I know
I'm prepared for it! If you're gonna execute Gonta, then It's okay, Gokichi. Please let Gonta sacrifice himself. For everyone's sake. That's all Gonta can do anymore.
This is going to hurt!
Say. Not now, say!
Where's the other fruits? I've seen they have those fruits.
It's a different quote.
Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry!
Just promise, Gonta, that everyone forgive each other and be friends, okay? Alright, I promise.
Okay.
Oh man, I bet his punishment's gonna have a lot of gross, nasty bugs. That's right, you don't like nasty stuff. No, it's not that. It's coming. What, already? The contractions are speeding up. Any minute now.
Honey!
Quick, hold my hand!
Now then, I've prepared a
Oh,
very
no.
special punishment.
Wait, please! I don't want this! Don't go, Gonta! No. Don't cry, Kokichi. Gonta's okay. Yeah, Gonta not cry. Gonta's really not scared. But
How can this
Gonta
be?
upset. Gonta said he know could protect everyone. Gonta, you can't cry either.
It's punishment time!
Sorry.
Gonta, love you all.
Gonta, idiot!
They both died, thank God.
Oh well.
Surprise! What a twist, huh? Even I didn't see that coming. All my little cubs have been destroyed. Wah, so sad. All that cuteness gone to waste.
Why?
What are you talking about? You're the one responsible. Why would you do such a thing to your own children? Because lately they've been acting all buddy-buddy and neglecting me. Gah! I'm never gonna get the hang of this whole parenting thing.
But how?
That's why.
Got a minute?
Doesn't matter now. We don't have time to give him attention. Anyway, I'm gonna walk away quietly and go mourn my dead kids. Later!
Damn it.
Damn it. Why did it turn out like this?
Got a minute?
Kokichi, Why don't you tell us something? What is the secret of the outside world? If we don't know it, then we won't be able to understand or accept it.
What was that?
He can't tell us because he's gonna commit suicide in Chapter 5. If he doesn't tell us right now, he's gonna commit suicide in Chapter 5. I can't accept it either. Kokichi, what is the secret of the outside world? What kind of secret would push Gonta that far? Kokichi, if you really cared for Gonta, explain yourself to everyone, and... I don't want...
Huh?
You what?
I don't want to, stupid head.
Kokichi.
Oh man, did you fall for all that fake crying? You're so dumb! I would never cry for Gonta!
How dare you?
Because...
If I said the actual truth back there, Gonta would have been real mad. That would have interfered with the game, so I simply lied to calm him down. See? As long as you lie for a good purpose, right?
What?
What?
Hey!
What do you mean, what really happened? Why did you make him do that? Obviously, so it wouldn't be boring.
Huh?
What are you...
Which means...
I gave Gonta an incentive because I thought it'd liven up the game. Come on, think about it. If I actually wanted to save everyone, like what Gonta did,
You really don't get it.
I would have betrayed Gonta. You should have realized that.
Hey!
Then why did Gonta...
Who cares about that idiot? I want to enjoy this game filled with suspicion and betrayal from the bottom of my heart. I am the supreme leader of evil, so it's obvious my personality would be twisted. The more you suffer, the more I enjoy it. There are people in this world who spread grief and misery for no reason than the thrill of it. And I'm one of those people. Nothing pleases me more than inflicting pain on others!
You?
Seriously? Who the hell do you think you are? So, for your own entertainment, you sacrificed Miu and Gonta?
You're so dumb.
What's so bad about that? You kill people for money, right, Maki Roll?
You bastard.
Someone like you has no right to call me Maki Roll. Do you want to die? You look so much better with a scowl on your face, Maki Roll. Oh, but you guys are just way too trusting. If only you had suspected me more, then Miu and Gonta wouldn't have died such meaningless deaths.
Don't screw around.
Meaningless deaths? Kaito screamed and sprinted up to Kokichi like a bullet. A dull thud resounded through our skulls.
Oops, sorry. I tried to dodge you, but I punched you instead.
Kaito!
You?
By the way, Kaito, is it just me, or are you way slow? Maybe, just maybe, Kaito is hiding something from us too.
Kaito!
Kaito, are you okay? Kaito kept coming at him, but... Oh, and Maki glared at Kokichi with piercing eyes.
Wait a minute.
For someone who claims to be bad at fighting, you were pretty agile just now. You believed a lie like that?
You bastard.
You really want to die, don't you?
Let's have more fun.
Oh, did I finally provoke you enough? Is it because of Kaito? No, Maki. What am I thinking? Maki wouldn't lose her cool for a guy like Kaito. He's way too pathetic. He's all bark and no bite. Let's face it, the ultimate astronaut is just a trainee anyway. Kokichi never got to finish his provocation. No one cared what he had to say anymore. They all rushed to Kaito's side.
Right?
Kaito, are you alright?
Are you alright?
Can you stand? Do you need to lean on my shoulder?
Sorry.
Sorry, my MP's at 0. So I can't use any recovery magic.
Oh?
Hey, why are you all so worried about this pathetic
That's wrong.
Pathetic? Look at yourself, Kokichi. What?
No.
Kaito always has us by his side, see? But no one wants to be around you. You're alone, Kokichi, and you always will be. You're talking about friends? Friends don't make this game more
Oh,
Jeez,
man.
boring. I'm no longer interested. I don't care anymore, but I will tell you this. The one who will win this game is me. Kokichi spat out those words and left the room.
Kaito. Huh?
Hey, Kaito?
Hey!
You don't look well. It didn't seem like he punched you that hard, but...
What?
Did you hit your head or something? I'm okay. It's fine.
Okay?
Don't push yourself. You should lie down and... Said I'm fine. Kaito doubled over. His knees gave out and he collapsed hard.
What?
Kaito?
Blood? Why? What's the matter, Kaito?
Come on. Don't freak out over this. It's nothing. My cold just got worse is all.
I didn't know that coughing up blood was a cold symptom.
You're a robot and you don't know that? I'm saying it's fine. Just chill. I just coughed too much and cut my throat or something. I don't know.
And that's it. I just need a drink of water. Sorry, but I'm gonna head back to my room.
Kaito.
Kaito, I'll go with. Don't follow me.
Huh?
I can walk on my own. I don't need your help, Shuichi.
Well...
I'll go with him. It would be bad if he collapses on the way. Right, we'll leave it to you then. Don't worry about it, Shuichi. Kaito was just stressed out is all. Why? Why did it all end up like this? I thought I could help. I wanted us all to survive. And I wanted so damn bad. I kept fighting for it. Fighting for the truth. And this is what I get? By trying to survive, we're just playing this stupid game. Just like Kokichi.
Damn it!
It's almost time. Yeah, it's almost time. This should be enough. I'll end it. Now is the time. I'll end this killing game.
Bless you. Next chapter, Kaito murders Kokichi. Because he's out of time to live. That's my guess. That was a really upsetting end. Yeah. Well, we know... Honestly, Jerick, I've been upset at the end of every chapter, I think. The only difference is last chapter, I wasn't upset because of the killer. I was upset because of the victim. But this time I'm just... Anyway, I think now that Kokichi is going to come out into the open with how he wants to end the killing game, I think he's going to die next chapter because that's what happened to Angie. I want to say that's the most upsetting trial in the entire series.
Oh my gosh.
I'm gonna go heat up my dinner. I'm just bummed. We'll be streaming the start of Chapter 5 on Saturday. This week I'll be playing Fire Emblem, Epic 7, and Atelier.
Another happy customer.
Thanks for the follow, Cream Pie Captain. Anyway, I'll see you guys tomorrow for Epic 7 and Fire Emblem. Tuesday and Thursday is Atelier. Wednesday is Fire... Yeah. You know the deal. I'll have a new schedule posted tomorrow. Join the Discord if you guys haven't already. ! Discord. I'm usually much more energetic than this, but I'm legitimately just bummed out. Anyways, I'll see you later. Everybody take care.